One more. One more. 2 seconds. I'm on the last one. Nope, that's not gonna work. I gotta go to settings. In here. Copy. Paste. Save. It's not the most annoying process. Having to... If all I have to do is just reset my stream key every time, I really don't mind. That's TikTok, I mean. I should be on. It should pick it up anytime. Should pick it up anytime here. Yo, what's up, Blue Knight? How you doing today, bro? Welcome in. We're just getting the multis fired up here, guys, so if I miss any chats right away, it's just because things are still loading. Okay, so that obviously didn't work. Settings. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Save. Close. Stream. Now it should work. Now it should work. You're doing good? How am I? I'm doing well, bro. I appreciate you stopping in, Blue Knight. Thank you, homie. There we are. Now we're on. Now we're on. Live on all the platforms. I'm going too far. I'm going too far. How long have I played this game for? Oh gosh. Since release, like since they first launched it, I started playing. But like overall, I've got a lot of time in the game. If that's what you mean. I might not look like it, but sometimes they just, sometimes they're just sleeping, you know? Sometimes the bots are sleeping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to that guy. Gotta capture it first.
All call signs. We've taken control of Bearcat.
Oops. So what are we all hoping they talk about today? What do you guys want to hear? If they were gonna talk about 0.4, I'm hoping for like a weapon, or maybe to talk about the bosses a little bit. Launch date. We'll definitely get 0.3.5 launch date. They did say that the stream will at least tell us when 0.3.5 is coming. We know that. 0.5 0.4 release, I would like to hear the date for 0.4, or at least what their plan is. Like if there's gonna be a few streams in between, I want them to at least tell us what the streams are or when. Yo, what's up, Mbali? What's with all the emotes, bro? What's wrong? What's wrong, homie? Yo, welcome in, Mash. Welcome in, Burrick. How we doing today? What's up, Solji? I don't know who this is, but they want my loot. Purse is mine, bro. I need this cash. Stalwart's mine too. See ya. Yo, Pete, thank you for the view check, bro. Didn't know Purse was there? Now you do. Now you do. On the roadside market. 164, 152. Now you know. Hello, Mbali. How are you doing today, bro? Over on YouTube. Hello. Damn it. There's a guy by that lake. That's competition. Unless he's already been here. In that case, then it's not competition at all. Welcome in, Jaden. How you doing, bro? Took his lunch money, bro. Took that kid's lunch money. Let's go. Oh, another cash burst. Let's go. That one was juiced up. Oops. Nailed it. Nailed it. Easy BP room. Come on, bro. Another... That's bunk. That's actually bunk. Those things are worth, like, nothing. Wow. Wow. I'm actually disappointed. Not your lucky loot day. It is not, bro. It is not. Subscribe to me. Goal 1,000 subscribers. We're on TikTok, bro. What's up, Avery? Yeah, viral clip 6698 coming in here and asking me to subscribe to you is not a very good first message, bro. Wild. Wild. Hey, that's nice of you, Codename. That's very nice of you, bro.
Hey, I see someone. Everybody come here.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Expensive smartphone on the table. We take those. Another 1911. That's ammo. Another 1911. That's more ammo. Nailed it. Oh, Westmore's way closer. I should just go to Westmore. That's what I'll do. Just go to Westmore. No game for me for a few minutes. What's up, War? Yo, morning, Tobo. They're doing a server restart? Boo. Boo. That's what I like about Gray Zone. They don't do random server restarts all the time. Hell yeah, we are so excited for the Gray Zone stream, bro. Just over 2 hours. Just over 2 hours. Tax Day needs to, because there's a code error and the NPC's causing a memory leak. Boo. Boo. Just hope it's not a big disappointment. Crossing our fingers. We're crossing our fingers. If it's anything like the last streams that we've had Mara on, it should be pretty good. I think. That's my guess. If it's anything like our previous Mara streams, it should be pretty good. Crossing my fingers they drop the patch after the stream. That would be huge. Yeah, I tell you what. If they're like, hey guys, guess what? While you've been sitting here watching, you didn't notice that you can now update your Steam to 0.3.5. Like, that would be sick. Let's just look right quick at Steam. So preview live stream. Join us, Marek and Johanny, as they break down what's improved in the upcoming patch. Yo! Video contents. Update 0.4, Dark Revelations. Update 0.4 is in active development, bringing major content and system upgrades to Gray Zone. Patch 0.3.5 is nearing the second round of public testing. The patch introduced this powerful... Is this new? When was this? That was on October 10th. That was a while ago. That's the September recap. Okay, my bad, my bad. So this. Join CEO Marek and Tech Director Johanny as they break down the improved upcoming patch. The stream has been rescheduled to Tuesday, November 4th at 1 p.m., which is actually 12 p.m. because of the time change. Got any questions? We'll answer them live on Twitch. Okay, so that's all we know. That's all we know. But the stream is happening. If they decide to drop the patch right after, that would be sick. But we don't know yet. We don't know yet. What is it? Almost, it's 10? Okay. I want to just take a quick pause. This is the one. Okay. Don't worry about that error code. This is what we're worried about right now. Okay? This is what we're worried about. This is what we're worried about right here. We want theater mode. Okay. So, update what used to be called Dark Revelations, or 0.3 used to be called Dark Revelations. This is from the last time we had, this is when CEO Marek was on last year.
Lore, you know, there is like the three things in the lore. Currently, the game is basically some kind of the milsim. There is missing a lot of stuff which should be in the game. So we should promote the exploration. We should do some kind of the informations about the lore. You know, there is like the three things in the lore. One is like the what actually happening, the another what happened during the evacuations, and like the until now.
So what he just said was the parts of the lore are the evacuation, so like before, and then what's going on right now in the world, and then what's happening with like the dictatorship and whatnot.
And then there is lore about the Lamang, you know, so like about the dictator, what is
right here.
Do, and yeah, lore, you know. I'm always like my English is like the wrong, so Rick already like the, you know, find out. So sorry about it. So this is what we are going to focus on the next update. You know, this is why we call it like the dark something. You know, and you will learn a lot. So it's coming in the May, June.
Disregard. This was before they switched the updates around. So don't, like, this roadmap is not correct.
Next year, it's, probably May, June is too late. So in around the May next year, and we will focus heavily on the story, you know, and on the lore, and on the exploration, and that it will be more interesting to go around the map and find all the ways, like find everything what is possible about our universum, you know.
That's always stood out to me. What he just said right there.
Around the map and find all the ways, find everything what is possible about our universum, you know.
So when he says everything that is possible about our universe, I'm assuming he means the game universe, but like he could mean that broadly, as in like the universe just in general. I don't know.
We are planning, you know, it will not be only the logs or books or newspapers or some kind of the reading materials, but we are developing something what is not typical inside these type of the games, which you basically get some kind of the clue based on the situations you get, you know. So you will come to farm, and then you will be able to see what's probably happened. It's basically based on your experience, and you will report it back to the PMC, and they will start to complain it. So That's
There are aliens in Ground Zero? I'm not sure, bro. I don't know what Ground Zero is gonna be. I have no idea. All I know is it's gonna be tough, and we're gonna want squads. All I know is we're gonna want squads in Ground Zero. He talks about that in this video.
like the what we want to try. There will be also some other things like the finally the repairing the weapons and the armor. There we want to do properly dragging the characters, for example.
Someone said a long time ago there is a crashed alien ship in the northwest of the map somewhere. I can't say I've ever seen it. I've explored basically every square inch inside and out of bounds. And I have not seen a crashed alien ship. If you've got a link, that would be great. Every time someone's running around with 3 lasers, I'm getting that Predator vibe. Somebody was doing that just now. Somebody was running around with 3 lasers behind me earlier. Yeah, I can't find anything about that, Wizard. I can't find anything.
Example, because we think it's like the really good experience when you are helping your friend and you can drag to the some kind of the more safe spot, and then you can resurrect him or heal up. And what we are planning to introduce the brand platform, so including the brand free, if we will get like the gun, and we will be able to find out like how it's properly working. So it's going to another platform. There will be also like the other guns, but it's mostly like the one thing is like the big one, and there is like the set of the several other guns. I don't want to talk about.
So, at the time, right? At the time a year ago, what he's saying is that the plan for around this time was to be adding the Bren 3 specifically, the Bren platform, Bren 3. So I am of the opinion that that he can be taken at his word, and that the Bren platform will be coming, not obviously in 0.3.5, but I think in 0.4 that'll be one of our weapons. That's what I'm thinking.
Every gun, there will be a huge amount of the guns. So
A huge amount of the guns. I love that.
implementing during these years, basically. So that's what we are looking for the like the next update, like the third update or second update is version of 0.3. Then we will go to the next update, which is called the Elite Operator, and this where we want to implement the skills. You know, we have I think unique design how to work with the skills. I want that if somebody has the skill or like to rise it up, and you believe to that guy that he's really good at it, you know. So it's not like that you investing the points or you are doing it forever until it's rise to the 100 points, you know. So we preparing something like the completely different, which should be a lot of more fun, and when you get it, you can really flex, you know, that it's like that you are really good. There will
So he's saying that they don't want to do a traditional skill point system. What they want to do is have you basically, I think he basically said that he wants you to be able to show off how good you are at something, you know, in game. So whether that be like hitting a headshot with a sniper at a certain distance unlocks you a certain skill, you know, who knows?
be one thing which there is two things which we are really missing in the game. One is the capturing, in the past we wanted to capture the camps, like the bandit camps, but it's causing some like the issues with the quests and whatever.
So keep in mind, this is a year ago. So what he's getting at is he's basically saying that if you went to every ding-dong farm on the map and captured it, if there were quests there and you had a faction who captured that quest outpost, it would totally mess up the game, right? So that's why they did the cops, so that it was areas that did not have tasks in them, so that people could go to those task areas and not have to completely take it over from players and elite AI, right?
So we decided to go to the different way, and you will be able to capture a lot of points, like the farms or, for example, the fuel stations or whatever we decided. There will be AI. If we will kill them and like the capture it, then it will be like your closer spawn point. You can use it as the spawn point. Some of them will open the access to another vendor. So it's like so it's will make the game.
So what he just said there, some of them will open up access to another vendor. What he's talking about is Vulture, right? You go to some of the cops and you have access to a new vendor, which is Vulture, right
Or
now.
map mode dynamic, and of course the other factions can like the overrun it and make it their own. So there will be some choke points and people can do it. So this is like the one other thing. We will also work on the player statistic, so it will be finally there.
Player statistic. So as of the recording of this, the goal was to have either 0.3 or 0.4, which were switched around, to have skills and statistics.
So you will be able to track like everything what is there. You will, for example, know how many stuff you take or collect and
how many stuff you take or collect. So statistics like how much value you've looted, how many, how many of certain items you've looted, maybe.
How many is missing.
My biggest worry with Gray Zone is if PvE is ever removed. I don't think that'll ever happen. PvE wasn't originally supposed to exist. PvE mode was not originally supposed to exist. It was gonna be PvEVP, just like Arc Raiders. But I'm pretty sure during initial testing is when enough people were like, hey, this would make a good PvE game, so they added joint operations. I'm pretty sure that's how it went.
And of course your own statistic for the game, how good you are, and these kind of things. Then there is big feature for this the version, which is we call it like the Rogu NPC, Rogu PMC.
So Rogu, what he's saying there, he means rogue. Gotta go, have fun. No worries, Codename. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. If you make it back for the stream later, that would be awesome. But if not, no worries. We will catch you later. Bro. Basically, what he's saying here is that at the time of this, they were in the plans of putting a rogue system into the game, right? So, you go rogue by killing other PMCs, I guess, or by looting them.
So it's mostly for the guys who are doing the player killing, and they will be banned by the faction.
So he says it's for the guys who are player killing, they'll be banned from the faction.
And they will become like the Rogu, and they will don't have the access to FOB, and they will have to survive somehow. Maybe like the visit the bandit camps to
user?
have the
Welcome in,
access,
bro.
like the to some vendors and do something.
So he basically said that if you kill too many PMCs and you end up in this rogue system, you'll lose your access to the FOB.
We are planning that you will be able to play as the Rogu even if you don't kill the other players, you know. So we don't want to we don't want to force you that you kill other players to play this kind of the experience.
So he's saying that they're not going to force you to PvP to go rogue, right? If you want to play as a rogue for whatever reason, be it, what is that? What's that? Yo, Mac! Thank you for the Prime sub, bro. Welcome in, Mac. How you doing, bro? How you doing today, buddy? Let's go. Wizard starting up a Tangia dungeon too? Exclamation point join in chat. Look, let's double it. Let's double it up. There's a raffle as well. So exclamation point join will get you in for a Tangia dungeon and a raffle. Let's go. Thank you again, Mac. What's going on, homie? Mac Crack.
Still thinking how to do it. And this is like the really cool thing, I think, for the player killers, you know, this kind of the guys like who wants to really put it to the heart and like to kill other players.
So he's saying that the rogue system is going to be geared towards people who want to kill players.
It will not be easy, but yeah, I think it will be exciting.
And he thinks it'll be exciting. That's what we like to hear.
There is, you know, in this update, we will also implement the new vendor, which will be probably, or maybe new vendors. And
or new vendors?
They will be accessible from the different farms, like the different boys, if you capture them. And we will also move it to the level 4, you know, so it's like there will be more guns, like the better guns, and instead of 3 levels of the vendors, there will be 4 of them.
Hey, a hype train is starting. What the heck? What the heck? Mac, thank you once again. Coming in and starting a hype train. Guys, let's go. So we need 1.1k bits or 3 subs to complete level 1. Let's go. GG's. Thank you, Mac. Welcome in, bro.
That's mostly about this update, like the Allied operator. And, you know, I'm talking only about the big things. I'm not talking about feedback. So we need to change it to the Battleforge, which is the another.
So this is Battleforge. Nothing so far has changed about the timeline of Battleforge. So far, we can still expect 0.5 in the spring of 2026.
Another big chunk of the game, and it's mostly about the crafting. Workbenches and basically your room, which you will have, and you have to upgrade them. So you will be able to craft a lot of things, you know, by yourself. The crafting will be split between what we are planning now is between like the where you need workbench or some stuff you can do even on mission, you know. So like for example, create the bandages from the whatever, some kind of the t-shirt, you know. But if you are doing something more clever or more sophisticated with the guns, then you have to go to the workbenches. Also, you can use the workbench, or maybe you can even, workbenches. So you can even create, for example, the repair kit and use it instead of like the repairing it through the vendor, you know. So that's like the one of the big thing, because we need to create your room which you are leveling. We have to create the workbenches which you are leveling.
Yo, good morning, Bolt Action. How are you doing today? So far, he said basically that Battleforge is meant to be the crafting update, right? We're gonna have workbenches and a crafting room. And some items will craft out in the world, whereas some items will need the workbench to craft. And I can only expect that we'll probably get a new crafting vendor.
We have to create like all the crafting stuff which you can craft, and we have to do a lot of resources which you are collecting, looting, whatever, buying. So it's really huge thing. We will definitely implement new vendor for it. So it's like the
So he just said they will definitely implement new vendor for the crafting system. So I would say that's basically almost confirmed new vendor in the spring, in 0.5, right? 0.5 is going to be a big update for a lot of people. A lot of the diehard players are going to like 0.5. Do you know how you see what stuff you have from Tangia Dungeons? There is a Tangia... There's a Tangia thing in my About section, I'm pretty sure. Jeez. There's like nothing in here and somehow it's splashed up to the top of the cup. Yeah, if you're on my stream, on mobile, I don't know if it would be there. It's in the About section, technically. You can customize your dungeon avatar, and you can see your inventory, your stats. You can see the leaderboard in there. You could see how much infamy you have. So that's all inside the Tangia widget in the About section. The Tangia thing is blank. Oh, that's weird. I could see it. It says loading. Weird. Weird. I could see it. Your ad block blocked it? That's actually wild. That's wild.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Here, I'll start one up. There, I started up a Tangia dungeon. Get in on that. Everybody get in on that.
so it's another huge update. Then we're starting to slowing down a little bit, because there will be the list is more empty, because there will be a lot of ideas from you how to make it better, and we
Okay.
then we're starting to slowing down a little bit, because there will be the list is more
We gotta do a and count in this video someday. Listen.
thing. We will definitely implement new vendor for it. So it's like it's another huge update. Then we're starting to slowing down a little bit, because there will be the list is more empty, because there will be a lot of ideas from you how to make it better, and we want to mostly focus on the
I'm playing. I'm not making fun, guys. It's playing. It's teasing. It's cool. He admits that his English isn't that great. And so he's trying to read something that's probably in English that we would understand just fine, right? Rogu, right? Instead of rogue, elite operator, like that's just the way he reads it, you know? He's also trying not to spoil stuff too. He's trying not to spoil stuff at the same time. He's trying to talk about it without like giving stuff away, right? He's probably got things coming to mind and he's like, shit, can't say that. Shit, can't say that, you know?
On the melee combat, the stealth, and that's what we want, like in the next update, in the Shadow Strike.
So he says that Shadow Strike next fall will be focused on melee combat and stealth, right?
So the idea is that it's like the synchronized animations for the killing the players.
A synchronized animation for killing the players. So what that makes me think of is like, you know that animation in Battlefield where you take the guy's dog tag and you eliminate him? Something like that. Or like when you knock someone out in Arc Raiders?
As the spec guys are doing or whatever, so it's like the more exciting to go stealth and kill somebody and have some kind of the melee, because we don't want to that you are running around you and just chopping the people, or like
He doesn't want you just running around chopping people, which is basically what happens right now. People will just run around with only a knife.
like doing some stuff. So let's see. And it will be interesting if it will work against the AI, that you are like that you are just going to stealth and just cut their throat, So it's like the good gameplay for the rat, for example.
Good gameplay for the rat. Sneaking up and cutting their throat. That's jokes.
That's like of course we'll implement a lot of melee weapons, and let's see how it will work.
And he did say they're gonna implement a lot of melee weapons, right? So there's something.
In the next update, which is the Rising Tension, we will implement some metagame between the faction. It's like we will have the leaderboards. We will collect a lot of stuff. Everything what you do, we'll share some faction points to the whole the faction. And based on it, you will receive some boost, So if you are winning, then you will get like the more stuff than the faction which is loose, So it's some kind of the meta game.
So what he's basically saying is that 0.7 is gonna be basically faction games. Like whatever faction is highest on the leaderboard will get more stuff than the other factions, he's saying.
And this update is mostly about it, but of course like the new content, new territories, new stuff, but it's mostly about this, give you something like something more higher goal to fight for it. So we will see how it's working. Then we will really focus on the ground zero. So we don't want to work on the ground zero and all these like the anomalies and the artifacts, all these things, until we're releasing the version 1.0, because it will be same like the Baldur's Gate. We are releasing the final game like the 1.0 with all this stuff. So it's like the big plan, because it's not only about the anomalies and the artifacts, but there is also like the arch enemy guys who are like the very trained. We call them now Strauss Company. It's the Russia guys who is doing their own crazy things, and trying to steal all the things around. So
I'm gonna play that again.
So we don't want to work on the ground zero and all these like the anomalies and the artifacts, all these things, until we're releasing the version 1.0, because it will be same like the Baldur's Gate. We are releasing the final game like the 1.0 with all this stuff. So it's like the big plan, because it's not only about the anomalies and the artifacts, but there is also like the arch enemy guys who are like the very trained. We call them now Strauss Company.
So he's basically saying here that update 1.0 is gonna feature another faction that they at the time were nicknaming Strauss Company.
So it's the Russia guys
The Russia guys.
who is doing their own crazy things,
And they're doing their own crazy things.
and trying to steal all the things around. So it's like it's there. We will also like to have the final items, like the level 5 or level 6. We will have like the new quest, and
What is this? This is just the old stuff. We're just looking at the old stuff at what they were talking about before. Obviously all subject to change, but just listening to what he had to say about it. Yeah, we don't have the it would be so funny if I had people coming in here like, "How do you have the stream already?" How you doing today, bro? Yeah, that was an interesting point he made. A lot of people miss this, I think.
artifacts, but there is also like the arch enemy guys who are like the very trained. We call them now Strauss Company.
Very trained arch enemy called Strauss Company. They're Russia guys doing their own crazy business, trying to steal all the things. That's what he said. That's all we get. But it's interesting. Just chilling? Nice, bro. Looking forward to the stream today, I bet. I know it's not like, the most exciting of them, but everything you've Yo, okay. Okay. I just seen the message. I just seen the message. Oh. I'm so pumped, bro. I want to join that faction, says Stony. You want to join the Strauss Company? Same here, bro. Let's all go rogue and join the Strauss Company. Let's okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's make a fourth faction right now. And we'll be that. We'll be that guy. We'll just kill on sight. We'll all kill on sight. We'll never go back to base camp, and we'll steal all the things. That's basically all you have to do.
It's the Russia guys who is doing their own crazy things, and trying to steal all the things around. So it's like it's there. We will also like to have the final items, like the level 5 or level 6.
Level 5 and level 6. So by the sounds of this, at least a year ago, we won't be looking at level 5 or level 6 until then. Interesting.
We will have like the new quest,
but obviously what we have now in terms of vendor levels will be bolstered and built upon with every update, right? Like he already said there's going to be crafting items and probably a crafting vendor, more melee weapons. Like there's going to be all kinds of new things physically in the game to get from vendors or from wherever. So
and we will hopefully have even like the completely different gameplay inside the Ground Zero, because it's more like the toxic environment. You cannot survive there forever. You have to do something to survive there. So it will be completely different gameplay than what is in the other part. I think it's like more about the extraction, because you have to get out of it, and or you will die there,
So he's basically saying that Ground Zero will be a completely different gameplay experience from outside of it, and that it'll be mainly focused on getting out, right? Getting in, getting your shit, and getting out, and extracting from Ground Zero is what he's saying.
So, and it will be very tough. It's like only for the most hardcore guys and for the groups. And
so it's for the most hardcore guys and for the groups, he says.
and it will be challenging to go there as the lone wolf and see like how it's working. So that's in very short, probably, I don't know. Okay, I was really fast, but this is like our plan for the next few years. In every 6 months to develop like this kind of the update, including that we are fixing the things from the previous build, and we still maintain the game like in the really cool shape, in good shape. So it's not like you are not complaining that we didn't fix the bugs which are there forever or forever, and we still like adding the new content. We want to really release the 1.0 like in the AAA state, or better than AAA state, because you know how the things are working at the time, like the current times, So it's like in the past, basically. So that's our goal. We this update is a little bit slower because there was after the release and after all the like the hard working, there was summer and a lot of people were going to the vacation, whatever, need to relax. So it's like it will not be exactly 6 months, I think, but then it will just go there every 6 months. So that's all. Every update is going to wipe your progress because
Goals for updates.
times we want to focus that the game is in the better times. We want to focus that the game is in the better shape. I am not saying that it will be optimized for the very low-end cards. It will never be optimized for the low-end machines. This game is big, and we just cannot do it without killing some features. But we definitely want to have it in the better shape. We want to have it like the most stable, and we want to remove like the more bugs, from it. So it's like it's really important for us, to make it in the better quality than it was in the past. So that's mostly about the roadmap, how we want to do it. We want to guys, we know that what is wrong there, what is not implemented properly, what is like the issue. We will try to fix everything. It's not like that we are just don't thinking about it. It's like that we always we collect everything, what you are what we are saying, what we are complaining. We're trying to fix it. Not everything could be or is possible to do it now. Not everything is possible. Okay, it's not possible to optimize it for the low-end PCs. It's not. It's not possible to have it like the 3060 and run it on the 200 FPS. It's just not possible. You should not ask us for it. It's what is it we can decrease the quality like other guys, but then it will lose the immersion. We cannot decrease the shadows because then the other guys will be visible and people will exploit it. So it's there is a lot of stuff which we cannot do it. But yeah, it is what is it. We're trying to do our best. Okay, so maybe I can go through the 8, 9. There is okay, so what about the 0.8, 0.9? It's a reserve, it's just if something will go really wrong, then we can do this, we can use it, but it's probably bosses. The bosses will be there, now it's just one guy. The plan is we hired a really good character artist, from the different the AAA company, and he will take care about it. The every boss from the every faction, should be very unique, with the unique look, with the unique characteristic, and the lore and everything, and they will have even the special. For example, we are planning that they will have always very special pistol, so you can collect it, by yourself.
So he said that they hired a really good character artist from a AAA studio, and they want every boss to be unique in both look and lore, and that they will have a guaranteed item, kind of like a pistol or something that you can loot.
And yeah, so it's like it's one of those space where we want to look, and even now it's like it's too much like I don't say it. We just didn't have the time for it, and it needs some time. So it's like so it's coming. Every boss will be unique with the different the stuff, what they can do with the different lore and different the things to the collect them. So it's so it will be there. Okay, are you thinking about repeatable quests for fill activity for the end game? Yes, of course. So it will come later when we will need. It's there is missing. I think there is 150 quests or something. It's just the 50% or 40% of the quest we want to have there. So it's going to be a lot of them. Some, and when we will really need it, it will come with some kind of the repeatable quest or the daily task or something. Are there plans to make the PMC factions different somehow?
That was so loud.
The PvP, but I think it will be really exciting for the PvE guys, but it will be also exciting for the PvP because this is what we want to improve. So let's start with the beginning. Or
yes,
not? Yeah,
let's start. Let's start because now we can actually say it. We have a giveaway, guys.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
If you put into the chat "Winds of War" with spaces, you are entering a anywhere. That is, that goes without saying. And we know what you guys want and what you guys don't want. So that's why we're here talking about it.
Yep.
Yep.
And yeah, whatever. No, I stop. Okay. There is a lot of changes,
Yeah.
including the restocking stuff, like the improving the economy, improving the looting. We have a lot of different new interactions.
Stop. Stop
Okay,
there.
so yep, it's going to be really cool.
Yeah, guys. So what is going to happen now? Like we have revealed.
And do you want to say about the localizations or not?
Oh yeah, we definitely do.
No!
Want.
Hey. So we finally will have the localization. We are supporting another 1 billion of the languages.
I can say which languages there are. There's 11 of them. So we're supporting Korean, Italian, German, French, Spanish, Czech, Turkish, Japanese, simplified Chinese, Polish, and Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese.
Yeah. So I think it's cool for the people.
Let Mara cook.
Go away. Hey, this is the first time who somebody loves me more than Jakub.
So okay, so
yeah,
thanks.
Let's talk.
We just revealed, right? I teased part of this feedback loop that we're doing with the really amazing guys. One of them is called Clean. Guys are content creators. And welcome. And do we hear each other?
Hello.
Welcome here. Welcome to the stream. The audio still.
Yep.
With the custom servers. Tai, do you have anything to ask about that? Maybe comment?
I mean, mainly, I'm extremely happy to hear about kind of how you guys are doing the
kind of the hardcore mode is something what we are seeing in any other game or the other games, and it's something what we can think about it later.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for that. Tai, what about you, man?
So I mean, I don't think it's really any secret that a lot of people have complained about AI or how they haven't died a lot in the Discord. Is there one thing I would love to see
Yo.
is
Fear Black, what's up, bro? When is update 0.3.5? We will find out in about an hour and a half, bro. In about an hour and a half, we should find out when 0.3.5 is coming. Yeah, no worries, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you, bro. Glad you're doing well.
the death screen when you're looting a body, potentially saying the
Okay, so
caliber.
that's just all gameplay after. Who's that? Hey, yo, Fear Black. Thank you for the Prime, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you for using your Prime sub. That is much appreciated, homie. Looking forward to the stream coming up. 0.3.5 is going to be a big one. You know, lots of optimization. Lots of optimization. We had the AI felt way better in the testing too. AI felt way better in the testing. Yeah, I think it's going to be a gooder. I think it's going to be a gooder for sure. And you guys are going to hear it live first. We're going to be among the first to receive 0.3.5 news here today. From good old Mad Finger. When's it supposed to drop? I hope it drops today, but we'll find out today, Umbra. We will be finding out today when 0.3.5 is going to go live. So far, it is not. It is not live yet. I'd love it if they dropped 0.3.5 today. Honestly, I think that'd be great. But who knows? Can you travel in time so we can stream now? So we could see it now? I wish, bro. If I could time travel, I would go all the way to 0. I would go all the way to 1.0 just so I could see what ground 0 is. And then I would just tease you guys every day. If I could time travel, bro, I don't think I would tell you. I just have to tease it. I'd use it as clickbait. We're close though. It's almost an hour. I mean, we're less than half an hour to 11, and 11 is only 1 hour away from 12. So really, it's only like just a little over an hour. Like it's basically less than an hour. It's basically like 45 minutes away plus a few minutes. Like it's not even that bad. It'll be here in no time. I'll have like 2 more coffees and it'll be here, bro. Swear. Trust. Trust. 2 more coffees. That's a lot of coffee, though. Yeah, bro. What are you gonna do about it? That guy has a lot of coffee. He's probably got a lot of caffeine in him. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, shit. Need more water, chat. I need more water. Voodoo, how do you consistently get first, bro? It's like nobody knows there's a first redeem. Nobody opens up my redeems, bro. It costs $1. It costs 1 coffee money for the first. But nobody grabs it but you. How we doing, Voodoo? Doing well today, bro? You looking forward to that 0.3.5 stream? Making up some breakfast? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear, bro. Hell yeah. I feel like a alien ship crash landed in Ground Zero. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Alien ship, the thing is riddled with radiation, so it has conveniently spread into this zone. I could see that. I could see that, Umbra. Elaborate though. Like why did the ship crash? Right? Was that the EMP that disabled all the communications? Um, you know, what like why why are the LAF not why are the LAF not equipped to go into Ground Zero? Why did they get absolutely shredded when they went in there? Like what gutted all the animals around Lemang? Why are all the animals literally missing their insides, right? There's tons of questions that don't necessarily have answers that are confirmed, but we could certainly come to some conclusions about some of them. Okay, my cup's done. I'll be right back. We're about to go into ad anyway. I'll be 2 seconds. Alright. We back. We back. It's not 12 yet? What the heck? Let's just stop that. Thank you. We'll go over here. It's cool over here. $15 round M9 mag? Is that even is that standard? That's wild. What to do? What to do? We made like 30k today. Almost 30k. I guess more loot? I don't know. I guess I'll go up there again. That guy's already at Fanny, so I guess I'll go up
Roger,
here.
Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
I guess. I missed the game. Has it gotten better? It has, depending on how long ago you played it, bro.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
If you played it a while ago, it's
Ready up,
probably
we're
much
taking off.
better now. And we're actually supposed to get a dev stream today to talk about the next patch. The dev stream is in just over an hour. The wipe, you haven't played since before first wipe? Yeah, it's a lot better than then. If you picked up the game right now, it's got a lot more to do than the first update did. And there's actually another major update, 0.4, that should be out fairly soon. I would say before Christmas. I was sick of the crashes, but hopefully it's been fixed. Oh yeah, the game crashes way less now. The game crashes a lot less now, bro. Like, I'm doing this whole helicopter ride without any hitching at all. Helicopters used to be really bad for crashes, especially graphics crashes. What graphics card are you on, Yeet? As long as you've got more than like a 2080, like if you've got like a 2070 or a 2080, or like a 3070, even a 4070, you should be fine. The cards that they say shouldn't work well are like low VRAM cards, you know, 3060, 1070, like stuff like that. even a 4050 or 4060 right now is kind of pushing it. But like my laptop with the 4060 can play the new update just fine. Sorry, new patch. New patch 0.3.5 during testing felt really good on my laptop with the 4060. And that's only got like 6 gigs of VRAM, 6 or 8 gigs of VRAM.
Get ready. 30
I think
seconds.
8. 5 jello shots, I got you, homie. What's up, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. I got you. Yeah, no worries, Eat. No worries, bro. Could play this on GeForce Now? Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess you could.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will.
I guess
right
you
here.
could play this on GeForce Now. Good point, Zom.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
You guys are sabotaging me. Y'all are sabotaging me, bro. Oh, oh. Oh, somebody's going off in firing line over there. Where'd my gun go, bro? There it is. It blends in, look. I could have lost this thing. It blends in with the ground. It's a great game. Everyone should be able to play. I agree. I agree. They're definitely doing their best to try and get as many systems as possible to be able to play. Am I solo? I am currently solo right now, Chad. Yeah, bro, I am solo right now. Yo, Yeet, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate that TikTok follow. Jeez, homie makes me drop my gun. Legend makes me take off my glasses. Like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I thought you guys were on my team, bro. I thought you guys were on my team. This is ridiculous. Now I can't see anything. Welcome in, Nico. What's up, Nico? I didn't mean to open the floodgates. You did, bro. You did, Voodoo. Hey, what's up, Anton? I'm doing good today, bro. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. No way, bro. Who needs glasses, bro? Who needs glasses? I do. I need glasses.
Objective secured. Bearcat is under our control.
GG indeed. GG indeed. All right. You never know when you might need the backup pistol. You never know when you might need that backup pistol. Oh, nope, don't want those. I could just take that right off. I don't even need that. And I'm also still hurt. Hey, get back here, little bandage. Where'd you go? Where did it even go? It went into the hard case? That's wild. DayZ, this is Gray Zone. Snowball, this is Gray Zone Warfare. I haven't played DayZ in a hot minute. Why am I still panting, bro? How long till GZW stream? Yeah, about an hour from now. Just over an hour, a couple minutes. Over an hour. All that for like 5 grand. Let's go. I have way too much fent. Alright, and then, I'm just gonna sell all of that. All right, we got news. We got news. We got news. Guys, we got news. We got news. Okay. Patch 0.3.5. Powered by Unreal Engine 5.5. Human-like AI and more responsive gunplay. Gameplay. More responsive gameplay. While this may not be one of our major updates, this is the most impactful patch we've ever put into Greyzone. Emails have been sent out with all the info. Upgrading to Unreal 5.5 allowed us to benefit from Epic's work to parallelize rendering, greatly improving performance on weaker hardware and heavy in-game locations. Tiger Bay, Midnight Sapphire, Fort Nerith. They say they doubled performance on an i7 8700. 0.3.5 delivers 4 months of daily fixes and optimizations from the entire Greyzone Warfare programming team. So the highlights of the patch are AI reacting naturally to distance, weather, suppression, and injuries. Every hit causes more blood loss and faster falls, making combat feel fair and deadly. Adjusted weapon sway and recoil, more responsive movement, dynamic recoil, and precise controlled handling. Reworked weapon audio, lifelike firing audio, accurate directional cues, and sonic crack make enemies easier to track. Optimized first-person animations, smoother movement and breathing keep your focus on the fight. New Chinese servers reduce latency and improve connectivity for mainland China players. Okay, shit. I don't have access to this. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, look at this. Look at this. Right? Look at this. We got it, chat. We got it. We're in. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. We're in. Okay, let me just make it bigger for you. So, key changes. Unreal 5.5 performance improvements. So, based by frames per second, all of these dots show you where better performance is. Right? So, like Midnight Sapphire, big improvements. Starter towns are super big improvements. Lots of green. We're seeing more green in the south as well. More green in Blue Lagoon. Basically, more green around the board. Each circle represents a player and their unique PC setup. The heat maps compare performance data from 1,765 players on the 0.3.4 build and 1,500 players on the 0.3.5 build. So that's a direct comparison right there. Mid-range PC without frame gen from 3.4 to 3.5 goes from 30 FPS to over 50. High-end PC, okay, so low-end PC is getting almost 40 frames. Mid-range PC is getting about 60 frames. High-end PC is getting about 80 frames, 90 frames. So they updated to Unreal Engine 5.5, allowing us to parallelize rendering, significantly increasing performance on mid-end CPUs and lower-end CPUs. Reduced VRAM usage by about 400 megabytes on all systems. That's big. Reduced reduced RAM usage by about 2 gigabytes on all systems. That's huge. Finally, AMD FSR 4. All you AMD guys, FSR 4 is here. Added an internal benchmark tool to suggest optimal settings based on the player's hardware. That's big. There were so many players who didn't even adjust their graphics settings. Focus on reducing pitching during gameplay, numerous crash fixes, smarter, more human AI with enhanced damage response. So the AI has been reworked and rebalanced to deliver smarter, more human-like behavior that adapts dynamically based on multiple conditions. AI difficulty level, distance to target and the weapon's effective range, weather effects such as fog and rain intensity, AI health status and suppression level, target movement, duration of target lock. So several actions can now break or modify target lock, including leaving line of sight, switching to a new target, or them reloading, getting hit, becoming suppressed, or stunned. So you can see here that the aiming is not, it's not as precise. They don't hit you as often, right? The result is more believable, less robotic, Terminator-like AI. The AI behavior with reactions and accuracy will depend on the situation, weapon, and environment. Reworked weapon audio. Shooting sound has been tweaked for all weapons with improved directional perception of shooting enemies and realistic behavior of sonic crack and shot sounds for all weapons. Wow. Optimized first-person movement animations. Reduce the impact of several animations on the first-person perspective to minimize excessive character movement and animation blending. For example, the top half of the character's body was decoupled from first-person animations, and the breathing animation was disabled in the first-person perspective. The weapon sway was adjusted, making it more responsive when player moves. Wow, look at that. Look at that now. So instead of it being super choppy, your weapon is actually a lot smoother when you're tapping and leaning. Oh yeah, that looks way better. The recoil too. I love the recoil update. So there's been a big weapon recoil overhaul, right? A completely new recoil formula has been implemented to simulate the behavior of real firearms more accurately. This system adds the need for precise player input, greater weapon balance and flexibility, and a more authentic feel during weapon customization. Full auto firearms now use unique recoil patterns tied to each weapon's lower receiver. Recoil is now calculated using real physics and recoil energy computation. Introduced a gas factor to simulate differences between weapon types and barrel lengths. That's huge. Muzzle brakes, suppressors, and gas blocks now feature new efficiency behavior, reducing the impact of gas factor. Okay. Recoil control parts can further reduce remaining recoil. Aiming and movement states now affect recoil dynamically. ADS, crouch, and prone reduce recoil, while movement increases it based on speed. Interesting. So ADSing, crouching, and going prone will reduce recoil, but moving will increase it. Gameplay. Improved the bullet pen through the skull and bones. Headshots are now more lethal, and the increased bone penetration reduces cases where AI NPCs absorb hits with their arms. Additionally, increased blood spatter makes non-vital hits more impactful, reflecting greater direct blood loss. Yo, Mike Guy, thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. This is early details. This is early details to 0.3.5 that I am allowed to show you. This is early early patch, not update. I was about to say update. Early patch details for 0.3.5. So they Added new and improved death sequence from the first-person perspective. Upon death, the player's view now turns toward the approximate direction of the incoming shot. That's huge. Balance rewards for strike missions in Blue Lagoon, Bon Pa, Fa Lang, Sawmill, YBL, and Hunter's Paradise. Let's go. They balanced the rewards for strike missions in Tier 2 areas. Let's go. Okay, so, a new server for mainland China. They're testing a new server region for China. Connect to mainland China to enjoy improved network quality and smoother experience. W. The region will undergo an extended testing phase, after which we'll evaluate whether to keep it permanently. Interesting. So the most important community reported and requested changes. Fixed a bug that caused the key drop frequency in Fort Nerith to be incorrectly low. Fixed an issue where the sonic crack sound could play after the actual gunshot. Fixed an issue causing very dark nights with the global illumination set to medium or higher. Fixed an issue where FSR frame gen was disabled on RX 580 graphics cards. Fixed an issue where lasers were not correctly working in specific locations, such as YBL and parts of Midnight Sapphire. W. Fixed an issue where players were unable to hand in task items in COPS. Let's go. Fixed an issue that caused audio to cut out in the Tiger Bay Mall. I noticed that. Let's go. Fixed ambient noise transmission in some parts of YBL. That's huge. Improved scope visibility under specific weather conditions where the image appeared overly dark. That's big. Improved the sound isolation of YBL 1 from outside ambient sounds. I like that. It always felt like you could hear everything outside when you were in YBL. Improved collision detection on the ground to help prevent players from falling through the ground after getting revived. Nice. Performance. Fixed an issue in Unreal Engine's pre-caching system, leading to numerous shader compilation hitches. Fixed numerous hitches caused by missing pre-caching of specific shaders. Fixed periodic hitches caused by the cloud and reflections in computing. Customized Unreal's graphics resource allocator to reduce hitches caused by graphic resource allocation significantly. Optimized asset streaming to reduce CPU load when traveling to new locations. That's cool. Fixed hitches caused by a character spawned by the network. Fixed periodic hitches caused by updating the sun and moon lights in the day-night cycle. Nice. Fixed hitches caused by loot spawned by the network. I don't know what spawned by the network means, but like whoever the network is, I want to talk. Fixed issues caused by long-distance traveling bullets. Interesting. Fixed hitches when specific environmental particles were spawning. Fixed hitches occurring upon capturing a cop. Fixed hitches occurring when when vending machines were streamed in. Interesting. Optimized the VFX for barrel fire, campfire, explosive grenades, flashbang grenades, and mortar explosions. See, I knew the campfire was upgraded. I knew it. I was looking at the campfire and I'm like, damn, that looks good. And sure enough, optimized muzzle particle effects on all weapons to improve the frame rate when shooting full auto. Big. Various under the hood optimizations. Okay, so gameplay. Fixed an issue where players always died if they go into a coma while in a helicopter. Interesting. Fixed an issue where using the splint did not prioritize the most damaged bone. Abo will like that one. That one was basically for Abo. Fixed an issue where the player's weapon can become invisible after examining another player with a grenade in hand. We did notice that. Fixed the Reese 12 handguard setup to correctly prevent use with shorter barrels. Nice. Fixed an issue that allowed players to remove the scope from the SVD while loading the magazine into the weapon. That's odd. Fixed a minor animation glitch when starting to run with a knife while dynamic crouching. Fixed an issue where AI NPCs sometimes did not turn on their flashlights at night. Okay, I like that. Fixed a very rare issue where an AI NPC would keep the eye Keep the player as a target indefinitely. That's weird. Fixed an issue that caused players to be unable to scope zoom while slow walking. Okay. Fixed an issue where footstep sounds disappeared when the player turns their back to a moving player. Wild. Reduce the visual range of flashlights on AI NPCs. Okay. Added the missing FDEAK handguard to the military firearms box. Let's go. FDEAK handguard. Added the missing HP bunker key to the Hunter's Paradise boss loot table. Let's go. Hunter's Paradise bunker key does exist now. Adjusted the extraction range for the squad strike mission Fragile Goods from 2.5 to 25 meters. Wild. Okay. Fixed several issues where players could get stuck. This is World. Tiger Bay, Wrecking Yard, Fanny Paradise, between a house and some pallets. In rocks near Sabai Lake. In rocks near Inthavong Farm. Near Sawmill, between logs and a container. And outside Nomad Cop. Fixed an issue where the rooftop of the Crusader Cop was not recognized as part of the Cop area. Fixed a missing collision on a wall near the Tiger Bay Central Southeast entrance. Fixed the incorrect collision around fountains in Midnight Sapphire that caused grenades to bounce off. Fixed a visual discrepancy between the sky and the environment during specific weather conditions on low settings. Okay. Fixed the position of the interact box for the laptop in the Shepherd Cop. Disabled lights that were unintentionally active during the daytime. Adjusted the terrain and objects in Spielberg to prevent players from climbing onto the roof. Rip Glizzy. Removed an unused interaction option from the light switch in YBL 1. Weird. Fixed an interact joined squad notification when a player was promoted. Fixed a missing notification that the squad has been disbanded after the squad leader who created the squad left. Fixed an issue where the messenger channel would get stuck in the pin section after unpinning. Fixed an issue where the messenger panel or messenger window would fail to display when sending a message through the player interaction panel. Fixed the incorrect text wrapping in the feedback form. Fixed an issue causing the weather forecast in main menu to be out of sync with in-game. Fixed an issue where the tracking tag icon disappeared from the map if the tracked item was looted from a player's body and then placed back again. Fixed an issue where the cursor didn't appear after pressing Alt F4 outside of the friendly area. Fixed an issue where pressing backspace when inputting a safe code did not delete the numbers. Package, bro, we're just going over, I got early patch notes for 0.3.5. The stream is still in under an hour. The stream is soon. We're just going over the early patch notes right now. So backspace was not deleting the numbers when you were inputting a safe code. Fixed an issue where relooting and returning a tagged item would cause its tracking icon to no longer appear on the map. Fixed an issue where the cursor didn't appear after pressing Alt F4. Backspace. Oh, these are like doubled. Fixed the conflict zone detail text not updating when changing the game language. Fixed the incorrect size of the maintenance notification widget in the main menu and unified its position across various resolutions. Fixed an issue where the character level was displayed 0 instead of 1 after a wipe. Fixed the incorrect text on end deployment when outside area. Fixed a missing icon in the hair selection section. Fixed an incorrect DLC message. Fixed the conflict zone details text in the Spanish localization. Changing settings now lists each changed setting item along with the original value. Players can revert each of the changed settings. Wild. Removed the option to invite offline friends to a squad from the friends list. Finally. When reporting a player for a faction kill, the reason is now pre-selected in the report window. Cool. Custom servers and other changes. Fixed an issue where the player count was not grayed out when a custom server was running. Fixed an incorrect text label in the player list on custom servers. Fixed an issue where players who joined a custom server for the first time had nickname displayed instead of username. Or instead of their username. Fixed an issue where players' rank was not correctly set on custom servers when using the Everything Unlocked preset. Fixed a crash on custom servers when the invisible free cam character was shot. Interesting. Fixed an issue preventing elite operators from starting a custom server in the central US region. Implemented support for gamepad control for the free cam on custom servers. Interesting. Improved the visuals of glass reflections in scopes. Thank you. Fixed a visual movement glitch that caused a sudden bump after stopped while in dynamic crouch. Okay. Adjusted the lighting on low settings to balance the overall darkness. That's good. Wow, there's more. Technical and rendering fixes. Fixed an issue that would cause the game to freeze when closed with Alt F4. Fixed an issue where the foliage might flicker and disappear under specific circumstances. Fixed an issue that caused the load friends failed error if a player accumulated over 100 friends. Okay, I guess that was my issue. I guess it's because I've had over 100 friends. That's jokes. Fixed an issue where Steam friends data failed to load after 60 minutes. Yep. That was also happening. Fixed an issue where players were unable to join the server as a squad leader under specific circumstances. Fixed a rare issue that caused players to connect to a full server, resulting in a connection error message. Fixed the Twitch drops rewards distribution system for players who were unable to claim them until now. Fixed an issue where light artifacts appeared on buildings during nighttime. Fixed an issue where the inside of a bunker in Fort Nerith got too dark if global illumination was set to low. Okay. Fixed a rare issue where the suppression blur effect would persist on the player's screen after death. I've had that before. Reduced flickering of various smoke effects in shadows. Players can now choose whether they want to reconnect to their original server, if within a reconnection window, or to abandon it and join a new one. Added a recommended driver version pop-up that appears when starting the game after an update, if outdated drivers are detected. So technical updates. Updated to Unreal Engine 5.5, updated to DLSS plugin to version 8.1, updated to FSR 4, updated to WWise version 2024 1.8, updated to Oodle 2.9.14 to prevent crashes. And then there is a press kit. You're free to create content and share this immediately. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is actually just recap that right quick. Okay. What's going on, guys? Creedart here. We are looking at patch 0.3.5 early release patch notes. Key changes and focus areas are going to be the Unreal Engine 5.5 performance improvements. As you can see from this map here, based on the green dots from 0.3.4 over to 0.3.5, there is significant FPS improvements across the map. Each circle represents a player of their unique PC setup. This is roughly 1,700 players on 0.3.4 and around 1,500 players testing on 0.3.5. As you can see here, on high-end PCs, significant FPS jump. Low-end PCs, pretty good FPS jump as well in Tiger Bay. Mid-range PCs is where you see a pretty good jump as well, from about 40 to 60. By upgrading to Unreal Engine 5.5, it allowed them to parallelize rendering, significantly increasing performance on mid-end CPUs and lower-end CPUs. They also managed to reduce VRAM usage by about 400 megabytes on all systems, reduced RAM usage by about 2 gigabytes on all systems, which is huge, and for all you AMD guys, they are updating to AMD FSR 4. There's also going to be an internal benchmark tool to help you suggest optimal settings so that you're not messing around with graphics. Focus on reducing hitching during gameplay and also numerous crash fixes, which is amazing. W update, bro. We're looking at smarter, more human AI with enhanced damage response as well. So the AI has actually been reworked and rebalanced to deliver smarter, more human-like behavior that will adapt dynamically based on multiple conditions. So AI difficulty level, distance to the target, which is you, as well as weapons effective range. Weather effects such as fog and rain are going to have a effect as well. AI health status and suppression level, target movement, as well as duration of target lock. So you can actually break target lock by leaving the line of sight, switching to the when the AI switches to a new target, or when the AI is reloading and getting hit. You can see here that they have not so much of a direct accuracy. They're actually missing the player upon direct shots. 0.3 versus 0.4 is a lot more consistent with not being instantly killed. They say the result is more believable, less robotic, Terminator-like AI, with reactions and accuracy that depend on the situation. They're also reworking weapon audio, so shooting sound has been tweaked with all weapons, improved directional perception of shooting enemies, and realistic behavior of sonic crack. They're also optimizing first-person movement animations. They're going to reduce the impact of several animations on the first-person perspective. That'll minimize excessive character movement. So for example, the character's body was actually decoupled from some first-person animations. That would result in things like breathing animation being disabled. Weapon sway also being a huge adjustment, you can see here. Much smoother on movement side to side, especially with pistols as well. It's a lot more consistent. Weapon recoil overhaul as well. So from patch 0.3.4 to patch 0.3.5, each weapon actually has its own unique weapon recoil pattern tied to it. That'll be tied to the lower receiver. The recoil is also now tied to calculating the real physics and recoil energy of the weapon. Muzzle brakes, suppressors, gas blocks, all will now feature new efficiency behavior, reducing the impact of the gas factor. And that gas factor is being introduced so that they can simulate differences between weapon types and barrel lengths. They also say that aiming and movement states now affect recoil dynamically. ADS, crouch, and prone will all affect recoil, like reduce it, but moving will increase it. As for gameplay and design changes, we have improved bullet penetration through skull and bones. Headshots are going to be more lethal, and bone penetration reduces cases where AI NPCs absorb hits. They also increased blood spatter to make non-vital hits more impactful. The death sequence will also be from a first-person perspective, so that you now kind of know where you died from. So this is a difference between 0.3.4 and 0.3.5. Your character actually turns now. You can see here also balance changes for rewards in the tier 2 areas. That's places like Blue Lagoon, Bonpaw, Falang Airfield. So they're going to better reflect the difference in difficulty. Next, also a new server for mainland China being tested. So anybody who plays in the mainland China region, you can now actually connect to a Chinese server. That should hopefully provide smoother experience with less rubber banding. Some of the most important community reported and requested changes. They fixed the bug that caused the key drop rate frequency in Fort Nerith to be incorrectly low. They fixed an issue where the sonic crack sound could play after the actual gunshot. They fixed an issue causing very dark nights with the global illumination set to medium or higher. Fixed an issue where FSR frame generation was disabled on RX 580 graphics cards. Fixed an issue where lasers were not correctly in specific locations, such as YBL1, parts of Midnight Sapphire. That's huge, super huge, that lasers will work now. Fixed an issue where players were unable to hand in task items in cops. That's nice. Fixed an issue that caused audio to cut out in the Tiger Bay Mall. I noticed that one specifically, that was better. Fixed the ambient noise transmission in some parts of YBL. And then they also improved the sound isolation of YBL from outside ambient noise. They improved scope visibility under specific weather conditions where the image appeared overly dark as well. Improved collision detection on the ground to help prevent players from falling through after getting revived. That's a big one for sure. As for performance optimizations, we have fixed an issue in Unreal Engine's pre-caching system, leading to numerous shader compilation hitches. That's big. So getting hitches on the helicopter or loading into new areas, that's probably why. Fixed numerous hitches caused by missing the pre-caching. Yep, that's important. Fixed periodic hitches caused by the cloud and reflections. Customized Unreal's graphic resource allocator to reduce hitches. Optimized asset streaming to reduce CPU load. Fixed hitches caused by a character spawned by the network. Fixed periodic hitches caused by the sun and moon lights. Fixed hitches caused by loot spawned by the network. Fixed hitches caused by long distance traveling bullets. Fixed hitches when specific environmental particles were spawning. Fixed hitches occurring upon capturing a cop as well. They fixed hitches occurring when vending machines were streamed in. Optimized the VFX for barrel fire, campfire, explosive grenades, flashbang, and mortar explosions. Optimized muzzle particle effects on all weapons to improve the frame rate when shooting full auto. That's huge. And then various other under the hood optimizations. Moving down to gameplay, we've got fixed an issue where players always died if they got into a coma while on the helicopter. That's going to be nice. Fixed an issue where using the splint did not prioritize the most damaged bone. That's a big one. Big for Abo. Abo. Fixed an issue where the player's weapon can become invisible after examining another player with a grenade in hand. That's funny. Fixed an issue where the Reese 212 handguard setup correctly prevented shorter barrel use. Interesting. Fixed an issue that allowed players to remove a scope from the SVD while loading the magazine into the weapon. Fixed a minor animation glitch when starting to run with a knife while in dynamic crouch. Fixed an issue where AI NPCs sometimes did not turn on their flashlights at night. That's nice. Fixed a very rare issue where AI NPC would keep the player as a target indefinitely. That's funny. Fixed an issue that caused players to be unable to scope zoom while slow walking. That's very helpful. Fixed an issue where footstep sound disappeared when the player turned their back to a moving character. Reduced the visual range of flashlights on AI. Interesting. Added the missing FDEAK handguard to military firearm box loot table. I've been looking for FDEAK handguard. Let's go. Added the missing HP bunker key to the Hunter's Paradise boss loot table. We'll be looking for that for sure. Adjusted the extraction range for the squad strike mission Fragile Goods from 2.5 meters to 25 meters. That's pretty big. World fixed several locations where players could get stuck. Tiger Bay Wrecking Yard, Fanny Paradise between a house and some pallets, in some rocks near a lake, in rocks near Inthavong Farm, near Sawmill between the logs and a container, and outside the Nomad Cop. Fixed an issue where the rooftop of Crusader Cop was not recognized as part of the Cop area. Interesting. Fixed a missing collision on a wall near the Tiger Bay Central Southeast entrance. Okay. Fixed the incorrect collision around fountains in Midnight Sapphire that caused grenades to bounce off. That's funny. Fixed a visual discrepancy between the sky and the environment during specific weather conditions on low settings. Nice. Good for the low guys. Fixed the position of the interaction box for the laptop in the Shepherd Cop. That's what we like to hear. Disabled lights that were unintentionally active during the daytime. That's a big one. For immersion, right? Adjusted terrain and objects in the Spielberg Cop to prevent players from climbing onto the roof. St. Glizzy. Removed an unused interaction option from a light switch in YBL 1. That's a weird one. Moving down to UI fixes, we have fixed an incorrect joined squad notification when a player was promoted to squad leader. Fixed a missing notification that the squad had been disbanded after the squad leader who created the squad left. Fixed an issue where a messenger channel would get stuck in the pinned section after unpinning. Fixed an issue where the messenger window would fail to display when sending a message through the player interaction panel. Fixed the incorrect text wrapping in the feedback form text window. Fixed an issue causing the weather forecast in the main menu to be out of sync with the in-game one. Fixed an issue where the tracking tag icon disappeared from the map if the tracked item was looted from a player's body and then placed back again. Fixed an issue where the cursor didn't appear after pressing Alt F4 outside of the friendly area. Yee. Fixed an issue where pressing backspace when inputting a safe code did not delete the numbers. Okay, that helps. Fixed an issue where relooting and returning a tagged item would cause its tracking icon to no longer appear on the map. Fixed an issue where the cursor didn't appear after pressing Alt F4 outside of a friendly area. Fixed the conflict zone detail text not updating when changing the game language. Fixed the incorrect size of the maintenance notification in the main menu and unified its position. Fixed an issue where the character level was displayed as 0 instead of 1 after wipe. Fixed an incorrect text on the end deployment button when outside of friendly areas. Fixed a missing icon in the hair selection section of the character creation screen. Fixed the incorrect DLC message wrapping in check. Fixed the conflict zone details text in the Spanish localization. Changing settings now lists each changed setting item along with the original value. Players can revert each of the changed settings. Nice. Removes the option to invite offline friends to a squad from the friends list. And when reporting a player for a faction kill, the reason is now pre-selected in the report window. As for custom servers and other changes, so custom servers for those PvP events and weekly PvP and PvE events, fixed an issue where the player count was not grayed out when a custom server was running, fixed an incorrect text label in the player list on custom servers, fixed an issue where players who joined a custom server for the first time had nickname displayed instead of their username, fixed an issue where the player's rank was not set correctly on custom servers when using the Everything Unlocked preset, fixed a crash on custom servers when the invisible free cam player was shot. That's a funny one. Fixed an issue preventing elite operators from starting a custom server in the central US region. Implemented support for gamepad control for the free cam on custom servers. Other changes. Improved the visuals of glass reflections and scopes. Fixed the visual movement glitch that caused a sudden bump after stopping while in dynamic crouch. Adjusted the lighting on low settings to balance the overall darkness. That's W. And then we've got some technical and rendering fixes. So they fixed an issue that could cause the game to freeze when Alt F4. Fixed an issue where the foliage might flicker under certain circumstances. Fixed an issue that caused load friends failed error if a player accumulated over 100 friends. That's nice. I think I had that issue. Fixed an issue where Steam Friends data failed to load after 60 minutes in the main menu. Fixed an issue where players were unable to join the server as a squad leader under certain circumstances. Fixed a rare issue that caused players to connect to a full server, resulting in a connection error message. And then fixed the Twitch Drops rewards distribution system for players who were unable to claim them until now. It also says they fixed an issue where light artifacts appeared on buildings during nighttime. Fixed an issue where the inside of a bunker in Fort Nerith got too dark if global illumination was set to low. Fixed a rare issue where the suppression blur effect would persist on the player's screen after death. That has happened to me a couple times. Reduced flickering of various smoke effects in shadows. That'll be nice. Players can now choose whether they want to reconnect to their original server if within a reconnection window, or they have to choose to abandon it or join a new one. Added a recommended driver version pop-up that appears when starting the game after an update if outdated graphics drivers are detected. That's pretty cool. As for technical updates, we've got updating to Unreal Engine 5.5, updating the DLSS plugin to version 8.1, updating to AMD FSR 4 for those AMD guys, and then upgrading the Wise to version 2024.1.8, and updating Oodle to 2.9.14 to prevent crashes related to Intel CPUs. That's a big one for the Intel guys. And that pretty much covers patch 0.3.5. If you have any thoughts or questions, leave them down in the comment section. This was just a kind of overall coverage. If you want to catch the next video, go ahead and subscribe, hit the like button, and I will catch you later. Boom. Now I have 17 minutes. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I've got like 5 or 6 shorts that I can make out of that. Plus I can cut down a highlight off the stream after. And yeah. I wonder if I could do that now. I want to be so quick. I really can't. I really can't. No, there's no way. I would have to like end stream. I would have to end stream and then restart stream to get it to be in here, because I didn't record it in full format. I just recorded vertical. So here's what we'll do. We'll go to my Google Drive and get my video at least over to the other computer. Okay, so we're transferring the vertical footage. Isn't that a W patch, Uzba? I agree, bro. I agree. That is W patch. I hope we didn't get a random ad break mid through. If we did, you'll at least get to see it on YouTube. So now I'll open up Premiere. I'll come over here and open up a Google. I'm going to close the game for now. Less than a minute left. Okay. Okay, so new project. Social media project. We'll call it Everything New. Everything New in patch 0.3.5. Or no, in patch 0.3.5. GZW. Part 1, I guess. Or I'll just call it this. And create. Oh, it cannot include that character. Okay, 0.3. Guys, I'm making content live. I'm making live content for you right now. Because I'm allowed. You know, when they say, fuck it, we'll do it live. That's what they mean. So, I think a YouTube short could be like 3 minutes, right? I'm pretty sure a YouTube short max length is 3 minutes. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I just need to take this and cut it into 3-minute bits. Check it. Today, I'm going to show you how to update your Gray Zone Warfare. That's not the right one. That's not the right one, bro. Downloads. Is it this? Seriously? There's no way. Oh, I didn't download it yet. That's why. That's why. It's not even here yet. I'm ahead of myself, chat. But what do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of what's coming? I think that's W. Alright, import. And then we'll put that here. Change sequence settings. Okay. There we go. Pre-dart here. Right into it. Pre-dart here. We are looking at patch 0.3.5 early release patch notes. Key changes and focus areas are going to be the Unreal Engine 5.5 performance improvements. As you can see from, I'm not even going to worry about like making it perfect. So we'll just cut it at like, we'll just like cut it at here and here and delete that. Now it's only 2 minutes 58 seconds long. Then we will export as, come on, everything coming in patch 0.3.5 part 1 GZW. No. GZW part 1. High quality 1080p, and we'll put it in videos, but I want a new folder called patch 0.3.5. Okay. Save and export. Watch how fast this is. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's one done. Part 1 done. I'll have all my parts done before they even have the stream on, bro. I slept the whole night so I could watch the dev stream at 2 a.m. local. It should be worth it. Definitely, bro. It'll be everything I just covered, plus probably more. So now we want to Control Z, delete this, bring this over, and then we want to go just shy of 3 minutes again, right about here. And then delete that. And then we want to go export. Oh, I should have just, like, copied the name. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Videos. Patch 0.3.5. Rename. Copy. Wait, that's supposed to be... That didn't work at all. Part 1. But I want to copy it. And then paste it here. And call it Part 2. Done. Export. We call this the shorts blitz, guys. You call this the shorts blitz. You knock them out. Control Z, delete, delete. Let's zoom in just a little bit. Go under 3 minutes, right about here, and then delete that. Export. This will be part 3. Export. Cancel. No, it didn't do it right. It didn't do it right. Export. V. File. Everything, cancel. Part 3. Okay. Export. Now we should be good. If I come in here. We got part 1, part 2, and then part 3 is like on the way. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Stick with me here. Okay, so we got part 1, part 2, part 3. Now we need to go Control Z, delete this, drag it down, go just under 3 minutes, cut it again, and delete that. Export as part 4. Export. There's 4 shorts already. 4 3-minute shorts. You gotta watch a lot to get the whole story of 0.3.5. And the cool part is, part 1 is first, right? So you'll see part 1, or like, whatever upload you see first. If you see part 5 first, it'll be like, oh shit, there's 4 other parts that I'm missing. Alright, and then, these ones will just cut, like, in half. There we go. So then we'll just delete that, and export as... Nope. Export that as part 5. Export. And then after stream, I'll just post like the whole stream highlight doodad. Look at my face. That's jokes. Okay. So then Control Z, delete this, bring that up, export it as part 6. So we're 6 parts. That's not bad. That's not bad. Easy. 30 seconds each for exporting. For 3 minutes worth. Almost 3 minutes. I've got Gray Zone stream up on my other monitor, so I'm ready for that. I'll pull that over once we're ready. But yeah, we're making, guys, I'm making content live for you right now. There. And then we'll just say file, save. I'll minimize that. We'll go... let's see here. Back to my channel. We'll pull up YouTube. And we'll say upload. Select file. Videos. Patch 0.3.5. We'll start with part 1. I don't know if it's gonna know it's a short, though. It should, right? Doesn't it usually give you the option to... It should know. It should know it's a short. But it doesn't appear that it's... Nah, it's trying to upload it as like a video. I want it to upload as a short. I want to create a new short. I want a short, not a upload. But it's doing a regular upload. Do I have to do like hashtag shorts? I don't understand. I don't understand. Are they too long? Don't tell me they're too... They're all less than 3 minutes. But it's not a... It's just a regular... It's gonna be a regular video in vertical. I don't like that. You know what I gotta do is I gotta start on TikTok, bro. Oh, that's not what I want. This is what I want. I gotta start on TikTok. Maybe I could upload 3-minute TikToks. Probably, right? Probably. Yup. Easy. FYP. Hashtag trending. Post now for everyone. Post. Post. Okay, boom. That's one done. One done. Upload. Part 2. Point 3.5, part 2. Gray zone warfare. Hashtag GCW. Okay. Good. Part 2. Done. Post. Double check. Post. I gotta be the first one with shorts on this, bro. I gotta be the first one with TikToks on point 3.5. That was part 2, right? Part 3. I gotta be the first. I'm putting you guys on right now of how to do TikTok. Part 1, part 2, part 3 just went up. So we're on part 4. 0.3.5, part 4. Gray zone warfare. You can't use the same exact stuff every time. You gotta, like, kinda switch it. Done. All 6 parts uploaded to TikTok. All 6 parts uploaded to TikTok. Now I'll show you how easy it is, bro. I'm putting you guys on right now. I'm literally putting you... Why are they like that? They're tiny. They're tiny. Why are they like that? They look like shit. They look like shit. Why is it like that? I probably exported it wrong. I honestly don't even care. I don't even care. It is what it is, I guess. You just can't read it. I don't... I don't know. They're up. They're up. They're not... They look like they should be full screen, and then I open it, and it's like telling me to turn my phone. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so that's done. That's done. We don't need music, but we do need this. We do want this. All right. Oh, I don't have drops right now, bro. My title's totally wrong. All right. What happens if I, like, download one of these? What does it look like when I download it? Oh, I've got the play. I've got the play. I figured it out. I've just gotta... Okay. I figured it out. They're gonna look best. They're gonna look best on YouTube. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. It's starting. Let's go, chat. Oh, you know what? That's cut off on the vertical. There. And then we'll go like this.
Overwatch in position. Solid copy. In position. Move on, Thunder. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi.
You're clear. Push on.
-1.
Multiple hostiles. Request immediate support.
Hostile presence identified. Clear.
Clear.
Taking fire from an enemy PMC.
10 seconds. Odd LZ, make it quick.
Guard. We have company. Contract clear.
They're moving. Take them out.
Right side. Right side.
Man down. Fuck, somebody get a medic. Eyes on 2.
144. 135. Light that fucker up. Cover me. Hang it.
Fire!
Shit.
Finally. What took you so long?
Hello everyone and welcome to the dev stream of Grey Zone Warfare. My name is Jakub, I'm the community manager here, and today I'm joined by very special guests, Johanny, our tech director,
Hi.
and of course Mara Rabas, the CEO of Madfinger Games and the creative director of Grey Zone Warfare. Guys, it's a pleasure to have you here. It's been a while.
Thank
right?
Yeah, thank you.
And before we start talking about the much anticipated patch 035 and some, perhaps information about the upcoming update 0.4, I need to ask you, how are you guys doing? Johanny, how are you?
Very excited. I'm happy that it's like finally
Yeah.
that 035 is finally close.
Yeah, we're gonna get into it because there are some stories that we would like to share, of course. Mara, how are you?
I feel good, you know.
Yes.
No, I'm like pretty happy that we finally have the 3.5.
Uh-huh.
I'm also excited about the
Yeah.
0.4, but I cannot talk about it now.
Maybe we were going to share some things, but the main point why we are here is the patch 035, because this patch is, we said it on the Gamescom stream, it's a mini update almost, right? There's a lot of new things coming as part of it, and the most pressing issues that you guys felt and you guys were communicating with us are going to be addressed in this patch, at least to a certain extent. So before we jump into it, I'm going to announce just what to expect in this stream. Guys, you can expect a release date for patch 035 once we're done talking about it, so stick around. One more reason to stick around is a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for Grey Zone Warfare, so if you have a friend who wants to play the game but hasn't yet, you can be the best friend ever and share a copy or a key. To win it, you need to enter Grey Zone Warfare, all small, with spaces. Nope, this one, yes, in the chat. This puts you into the raffle, and at the end of the stream, we're going to announce who's the winner, right? One other thing is, you saw it already, GZW events, still alive, still going strong. So if you guys want to get some extra experience, extra Grey Zone Warfare into your veins, visit this webpage, because there our lovely community and our lovely game masters are from the goodness of their heart organizing really cool events, so you can spice up your Graze Run Warfare experience. And in the second part of the stream, once we're done with talking about patch 035 and some talk about 04, we are going to have a Q&A where we are going to answer all your questions. Our lovely community manager, Veronica, is compiling everything for us. So if you have questions, please put them in the chat. We're going to get to them. And in the second part of the stream, this is going to be the community part. We are going to be joined by 3 community leaders who happen to be combat veterans as well. And these guys are going to try to teach us something. This is a continuation of the much popular bootcamp we ran some time ago with Corey. He hated it, but we had fun. So hopefully we're going to learn something. So with that said, let's talk about the patch 035. This is a big one and long time coming. So
That's a big one.
why is it a big one, Johanny?
Why is it a big one? Well, the main reason is that we upgraded the game to Unreal Engine 5.5, which brings much needed performance to the game, especially on low-end hardware, mid-end hardware. Not so much on the high-end, but yeah, like I think maybe we should, yeah. So this is statistics we prepared for you guys. This is a heat map, and you can see that every single dot is the recording of the frame rate of one player. On the left side, you have the performance currently on production. On the right side, you have the performance as seen on the public test, the last public test.
Thank you for participating, by the way. We appreciate your help.
Yeah, there was like more than 1,000 players coming. That was super useful. We got a lot of telemetry out of it, and that was really useful to, for instance, put this together and analyze a lot of stuff. The main takeaway from this is that you see a lot of green, right? So this is captures run by marketing that are showing like the difference, the performance benefit. This specific one was captured on a Ryzen 7 3600.
Ryzen 5 360, 3600.
Sorry. Yeah.
GPU is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 360.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
RAM 16 gigabyte.
Yeah.
This is the low end PC specs that you're watching right now.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
And the location obviously is Tiger Bay, one of the most,
Yeah.
one of the heaviest in terms of requirements.
Bobby
right?
boy, what
Yes,
the heck?
yes. So
You made the stream lag. The stream froze.
are getting like much needed performance.
Shit.
Yeah. You won't feel the performance benefit as much on like super strong CPUs that are like very recent, or like the X3D AMD CPUs, because these were already powering through with the extra cache, so you wouldn't have like as much issues as other players. Yeah. And the second big improvement that we did is that we also, not only we bumped, thanks to Unreal Engine 5.5 plus our own work, the performance of the game, the baseline performance, but we, on top of that, we also went and fixed every single stutter we could, which doesn't mean that we fixed every single one of them, but now you're seeing footage from the currently live version in Tiger Bay. This was captured on the i7 8700, so it was released in 2017. It's quite an old CPU, it's 6 cores. And this is how it looks now.
I hope you guys can see what we see, because it looks buttery smooth.
Yeah, what you should pay attention to is like the bottom left graph, and this is showing like your frame times. Whenever you see a spike there, it's a stutter, and this means that you
Hey,
have
we're not
stutter
doing
in the game.
those right now, bro.
It feels wrong, it feels not smooth. This is again
People are trying to hear
live
this.
version in Fort Narif this time, and you can see how spiky the graph is. And you can see
We have God mode while recording these.
yeah, it's not the new. This is not new issues. We are recording this with God mode, so don't panic. And you can see that now the performance is much smoother. You can see that there's still like frame time increase when you are scoping. This is still something we need to work on. So yeah, stay tuned for that. But like, yeah, we already made some improvements to it, but sadly it's not like completely flat still. So yeah. But yeah, like we fixed basically all the shader compilation stutters. They are gone. The stutters that are left are actually other things like garbage collector. This is like triggered once a minute, which is a bit annoying. So we'll probably try and have a look at that. Or we are already looking into it, and we will try to make something extra. And then yeah, there's like rare itches that I can't even. Like, yeah, there's one like when you offboard the helicopter still. But yeah, this
So,
is
yeah.
later patch. Yeah, and this is again the comparison in Midnight Sapphire. Sadly, the performance in Midnight Sapphire is still like not super boosted. This is probably now the heaviest location, or this is now the heaviest location in the game. But yeah.
I have in my notes that we have reduced the VRAM and RAM usage. We have talked about that in the past. Can you tell us more
so
about
RAM usage, we are saving basically with this new version 2 GB of RAM usage. So we went from 22 to 20. This was done thanks to our tech arts. They went through every single asset in the game and optimized the collisions, which took them ages, but the results are there. And there's like just straight up 2 GB of RAM usage less. Then on the VRAM side, like video memory, we have tweaked the terrain textures, and we are saving 400 megabytes, which is, and it's across every single settings. So it helps the most on the low end because 400 megabyte is like a big deal when you have only 8 gigabyte, and we were always like on the limit. And these 400 put us in a very comfortable place where you shouldn't run into demoted VRAM anymore, which means you have perfect flat frame rate, right?
And what about the crash rate? I mean, that's a important question to ask for sure.
Yes, it is important. So in 3.5, that's oh man, we fixed like 100 different that were happening crashes. Yeah, so like we found the cause of 100 different cause of crashes and we fixed them. But on the public test, we can see that the crash rate didn't lower because the players are not crashing on the things we fixed probably, but instead they're crashing still on the GPU crashes. So now we see a big shift. Like prior to on 3.4.5. Most like half of the crashes are on the GPU, and now on 3.5, 75% of the crashes are on the GPU. So it means that we did fix like a lot of stuff, but it just shifted the problem somewhere else. So sadly, it's not improving the crash rate as much as we wanted. It's probably going to help a little. But yeah.
But I will stay optimistic because we have the crash rate, but we don't know how long the people play it, like where they were.
Yes.
So I think you will see by yourself if it's help or not, So it will be good to have the feedback, and we will of course monitor the crash rate on the live version.
Yeah. So please, like, we're super interested in how the game is going to perform on your PC. Let us know. We're going to read everything and we're going to adapt based on your feedback for sure. Another important question I have related to this is FSR4.
Yes.
Can you tell us more about that?
Well, we integrated it in the project. It's part of 3.5. It was validated by AMD today. So yeah, it's ready. It's coming.
I think many people are going to be happy with that.
Yeah.
And speaking of happy people, I think that we are going to make a lot of happy people in China.
Oh yeah.
Because we're testing a new server region for China. It's a China mainland, right?
Yes. So the in-game region is called China mainland. The servers are not located in China because we're not licensed for that, but they are like very close geographically, and we are sending all the traffic via a proxy that boosts the latency and the network quality. So now with all the traffic that's coming from that's going to that region is going through that proxy that speeds up tremendously the network, right? So go test them. So far, all the feedback we received was very positive, and
yeah, let's hope it stays like that.
Yeah, people from China are having a good time again.
Yes. Okay, so do you have anything else, Johanny, that you would like to mention in terms of like performance and the technical stuff? Because we are going to dive now into design.
Well, the main thing I think that we didn't mention is that the audio issues that were in Tiger Bay are fixed. right? Like there was a lot of work that went into audio for Tiger Bear specifically because it's the mall is a huge place where there's like a lot of audio rooms, and this was causing like a lot of processing on the audio thread. And now we have a very aggressive budgeting system, so it's like constantly evaluating which room is close to you and only using those, so it doesn't inflate the cost of the audio. So the audio now should be super smooth. We couldn't break it after we introduced that system.
Great news all around then.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing all that info, and I would love for you to stay because there
Sure.
might be some more technical
Yeah.
talk. But now it's time to address one of the biggest topics in the Gray Zone Warfare community. This is where you come in, Mara, and that's AI.
AI.
AI. AI. So what can you tell us about AI in 035?
So the most people, and including us, were complaining about the high precision of the AI, and when happen some, one hit kill. And
Why does it keep pausing like that?
we decided to basically reverse aiming a little bit more and more precise, and it's more under control than just the pure random stuff. So it's sometimes almost giving you guarantee, but almost that you will not be hit with the first bullet. We are using completely different system, which using except a lot of really very sci-fi whatever or sophisticated things. The most important thing is that there is lock on time. So it's basically the AI is trying to lock on the target. If you are not moving, and you are just saying, the AI is like the starting to lock on you, and the bullets is starting to hitting you. It's depending on a lot of stuff. So the first thing is basically the disperse. The disperse is modified by the type of the weapon. So the pistols, of course, has the different or like the dispersion a lot of higher, like on the closer range. But it's also if the AI is moving, or if the AI is suppressed, or if the AI is, for example, injured. So it's going like the up and up. If you are moving, then they are losing. Then you have the lock on, which is basically shrinking like this box around your dispersion. If you hit the AI, it will immediately go up. If you're shooting around them and they are getting the suppression, it's also going like the up. If you start to move, but most like the strafe, if you are moving like the toward to the AI, they will start like they're still looking. But if you start to move sideways, it will start to unlock. So I think it's working really well now. The game could be a little bit more easy, definitely on the low end AIs, or like the level 1, level 2. On the level 3 AIs, which we have only, we don't have the level 4 and level 5 now. They are getting like the better. So I think it's definitely good step in the improving the experience with the fighting with the AI. So I think it's really good.
Can I just jump in while we're talking about the AI? We have two friends and colleagues over here who are ready to jump into the game. So
I don't get why it keeps lagging. I'm not even doing anything.
so please.
Yeah, and of course, like the fog is also.
That was faster than I'd like.
It's okay. This is 0345.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's also like affected by the fog.
They didn't say
And
yet,
by the
package.
rain. So in the rain
didn't
they are
say
like
yet,
the
that's at
looking
the
a lot
end.
of slower. During the fog they are looking a little bit slower. There is some other stuff, of course. If you like the move out of the line side, so behind the cover or something, and you will become visible again, they will start again with the locking. So you have some time to kill them if you hide. Of course, yeah, whatever. If they are reloading, for example, they will start to lock on again. You know, they lose the target, so they will see you, but the lock will go up like to the 1 basically or 0, and it will go back like the again. So there is a lot of things which is affecting. So for example, the low-end AI like the level 1, they are locking a lot of slower, you know, and unlocking really fast. The level 3 guys are looking faster and unlocking like the slower, you know.
Simulating
it's
the
like
experience of the
yeah,
AI, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
So I think it's working. It's very hard to like to see it, you know, like to see all the systems which are there because we don't have the, you don't see the bullets flying, you know, and it's just going around you. What we notice, you are getting more injured, you know. So it's like it's you are more under pressure, you are more injured like to the legs and to the hands. So I'm using more like the med kits and all this stuff, and it's just putting you more under pressure, you know. And I think it's better than just being the immediately killed and you know, how could I say, upset.
Yes. Yes. Some of you are often upset about that.
Okay.
So
So
there is, by the way, concern about this coming from the community that we are going to make the AI too easy. I mean, like, we know that it's not going to be the case, but what's your response to this?
the thing is that we can like to tweak it really fast. The problem is like the how to tweak it for the a lot of people, you know. So there is people who are not skilled and people who are really skilled and who can kill the players, the AI really fast. If you are the guy who is killing with the one hit every AI, the game will looks and feel more simple, you know. If you are like the more in the shooting, you know, and the fights is a little bit longer for you, so you are not so precise, you are, you know, a little bit older, you know,
Like
not so
us.
skilled,
Yes.
then you will enjoy it more, you know. So let's see how it works. But don't forget that this you are fighting still with the level 3 guys. You know, we still have the level 4 guys, level 5 guys, like the coming later. So it's like it's still like the in some kind of the mid, you know, difficulty.
Yeah.
So let's see. We will of course monitor it, see like how the people are dying. And I'm saying like, hey guys, they are, you know, if you are moving and he's shooting somewhere around you, and you move to the direction where he's shooting, you can die. You know, like with the one
Yeah.
shot. You
Yeah,
know,
there
we
can be
cannot
edge
guarantee that the bullet will fly around you.
Yeah.
It's going somewhere. You
It's a
know,
different game.
he's aiming around you, but if you're moving to that way, you will just die. So this is what usually happens when the people die with the first hit. You know, so AI trying to miss you, but you just get into it. So maybe we can like start to talk about the health system.
It's a perfect opportunity to segue into that because the health system is affecting the AI a lot and the feeling of you downing the AI, right? So might as well.
Yeah, so there is like a few things, you know, we were investigating a lot the sponginess of the guys, and except that sometimes like you are hitting them like with the valid, like you know, everything is going around you and not to the vitals, which we think that it's still legal sometimes. The biggest problem was that we have the problem with the penetration of the bones. So what usually was happening that you were hitting the guys, but they have the hands there, you know, or they were playing some kind of the animations, you know, and they were getting a lot of hits which didn't go through the bones to where they should go. The another thing is that we have same problem with the skull, you know. So the bullets were not able to penetrate the skull. Looks like that it was a little bit terminate-ish,
Yes.
you know. So we fix it, and it's definitely better. But there is still things which we need to fix in the future. You know, there is like the still hit reaction not played when there is already hit reaction animation. You know, or when they are playing the check injury animation and you are hitting them, is not visible that you are hitting them because they are not reacting. Same thing is like when they are stunned or whatever, you don't see the hits, you know. We will fix it in the next update. We are working on the new system for the hit reaction with the different dying, you know, all this stuff. So the combat and the killing the people, the AI is more enjoyable. You know, don't kill people, please. So, but this is the part of the update which I cannot talk too much about it now. And we will talk about it later.
For sure. So bone is going to be more vulnerable, I would say.
No, but it will just go through it because
The
a lot
bullets.
of bullets were just like when they hit the bone, they destroy it. They basically shrapnelish, you know. So this is what the guys fixed, and we add like some more thing, and we will continue with it. We increase the blood splatter,
Blood loss, yes.
blood loss when
Upon
you
hit.
open hit. Yeah, exactly. So it's not, I hate like when the AI is getting 27 hits,
Yeah.
and then he die on the blood loss. It should go like the really faster. So they should not survive 27 hits like in very short period. So we are tweaking it, and we will tweak it more like in the next update. So it should also help. I think the maximum what they can survive if is around the 20 hits from the small bullet, like the small caliber,
caliber,
with the because it's based on the cavity now, the blood loss. And if you are hitting them with the armor piercing low caliber guns, they are making very small holes, and they are losing the very small amount of the blood, and this is what we will fix in the future.
Yeah, I see the enemies dropping on the right version 035. It does feel like it works much better now. So yeah. All right. So that's that. The changes to AI, they're going to be more adaptive when aiming, right? And they're going to be more vulnerable. It's going to be more satisfying to put them down, basically, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool.
More responsive, yeah.
More responsive, yes. Another major thing that you worked on for 035 is the first-person view animations. Is that
Okay.
right?
No. I will continue with the recoil. Okay.
You want to switch to recoil? Okay.
Because we make the guys like this is, hey, they are really fast. Okay, so this is the new recoil system. So everything is simulated and computed, and because we just make the life of the AI more miserable with the aiming system, we decided that we will make your life a little bit more miserable, with the guns. So in the past, in the 3.4, there was almost not existent like the recoil, there was several bugs and the wrong like the assumptions, It was based on the recoil velocity, which was completely wrong idea, or like the not working idea, because recoil velocity is not working well for the big guns versus small guns, and this kind of the stuff. So we changed it to the recoil energy, which is computed based on a lot of factors, So I think that every bullet or every cartridge in the magazine matters now. You can see the difference with the full or empty. Last like the hit and like the last shot and these kind of the things.
Every
It
shot
matters.
matters.
Every shot matters.
matters.
Yes. Nice.
So I will have to like because I don't want to forget about a lot of stuff. I spent a lot of time like how to make it properly. So you see the difference between the small calibers and big calibers guns. You see the difference between the recoil control, or when you have the muzzle brakes and suppressors and these kind of the things which we can like we can do like the better. Can
Look
you
away.
turn off like the camera?
Yes, guys. Always assume you're on. But you can do some live demonstration of the recoil for us, guys. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you will don't see this guy anymore,
Okay, I'll switch to the.
Okay, so we introduce, I like to introduce new value in the computing the recoil, and I call it like the gas factor. So it's trying to help us with the barrel length basically. So we are introducing it. So the pistols has very lower like the gas factors. The big guns has like the really big one, So you see the difference in the different type of the weapons. Then the suppressors and the muzzle brakes removing the gas factor, but not like the removing all these things from the recoil, like the energy and the recoil. Then we have the recoil control, which can really help you. So we want to have the difference between the base gun, which is basically the rubbish, and the gun who is like in the meta and has almost it could be almost 100% of the recoil control, you know. So this is like the when we are computing the recoil energy. But there is other stuff like the, you know, if you are moving, we are adding the like the some kind of the you are in the prone, it's even smaller, you know. If you are in the edge, it's even the smaller, you know. And we have to handle these kind of the recoils between the completely naked gun, you know, and standing, versus the super gun, which is which you are in the prone and with the edge, and it should not be laser gun, you know. So we have to like to find some kind of the things and like to make it enjoyable. So I think you will see the difference. You know, I think that the, for example, AK-12 and AK-15, there has to be difference. You know, because it has different kind of the caliber, and it's like the crazy gun. You know, so you see it like it has the big penetration, big energy, but it also have now bigger recoil, like the base on the real stuff. You know, what we can compute. The and this is about the recoil. So I think, you know, you will hate it a little bit because we are like the adding some kind of the more difficult things, but I think you will really enjoy it because now you will see the progress of the guns. There is one more thing which I forget now about the recoil.
That's a good thing that you have the notes run right in front of you. It's like all the factors that affect the recoil.
There is something which I didn't. Yeah, the recoil patterns. You know, so we were, you know, in the past it was based on the arrow, like the mostly on the randoms. You know, so it was very hard to predict where it's going. But now the recoil patterns are following some kind of the like the lines. You know, it's moving to the left, then it's like the forward, then it's moving to the left or right, and whatever, and it's calculated. It's still based on the random number, and I think in the future we will change them that it will manually add, you know. So let's see how will, yeah, every recoil matters now. So I think that every bullet, everything is matters now. So this is about the recoil, you know. So let's see. The you know, the another thing which we change and spend a lot of time is completely remove the animations from the first person view which are affecting the movement or weapon movement, you know. In the past there was a lot of blending issues, and the gun was like the player was sometimes like you stop and the gun was still moving or the player was still moving. So we decided to remove it and completely change it to the you know, so it's everything is based in the codes, you know. There is no animation now in the there is a lot of systems which are trying to mimic or simulate what you are doing, like the, you know, the movement, the breathing, the holding the breath, the recall, and you know, the rotation, going up and down, you know. Basically again everything matters.
Yeah,
now,
you can
know.
see like the jumping on 034 versus the upcoming patch. It's noticeable immediately. So yeah.
So when we released it on the playtest, the people were complaining that it was not moving like the too much, you know, that it wasn't like the visible. So I like the decided to like the increase all the values. So now it's like the moving a little bit more, and I think it looks really cool. I think you will don't notice that this is not animated and everything is calculated in the code. So let's see how it works. And of course, it's affecting by the some other stuff, by the stamina, you know, by the gun and this, you know. So it's like the
Yeah.
definitely better, and the improvement is there.
Yeah. Very noticeable for sure. All right. And related to this, another big topic is the sway of the weapons, right?
This is exactly what I was talking now.
Oh,
Okay. So, so the thing is, that's like the uh, we call it like the it's sway component basically, you know, because we call it that it's swaying with the guns, you know, doing kind of the things, but it's basically the FPV movement of the camera, and sometimes people are like the confused, you know, with these things.
Yeah.
So it's like the more predictable. It's not doing different things. For example, when you start move to the left, like the strafing left, strafing the right, and moving in the different like the splines and blending issue. So now it's same. It should be a lot of more usable, and the game became also more easy. So this is why we put like the more recall there.
Yeah.
We also fixed the recoil on the pistols. The problem with the pistols was not with the big recoil, but because we were swaying it a little bit like the left and right, and you were missing the target. On the pistol, it's very visible because we can move with the 1 degree, and you completely miss the target. So we limit the swaying during the recoil, so it's like the more hitting and it's like the more usable. We also added like the recoil, like it's going down a little bit. When you recoil it, it's going a little bit down, so you see the target a little bit better. So yeah, we spent a lot of time with it. I think.
Yeah. Is it safe to say that people are going to get better at the game? Like, is it going to be more challenging for players?
I think yes. I think you will enjoy it more because we make the game like the running like the faster on a lot of like the PCs. We tweak the AI so it's not so frustrated. It's more enjoyable the fights. We add the recall. The only thing with the recall which we were not able to do, like the balance everything as we want. So there could be still some presets which doesn't have like the good recall control or whatever, but we change a lot of values on all the items which are affecting the recall, so it's supporting the new system. But more stuff will coming like in the 4.0.
Big change. It's a subtle change, but it is going to be important because it's addressing a really important thing, is the improved death screen, right? So can you talk about what made us change this?
We noticed that some people, the AI is like how to say it, and non-sphere.
What? Not swear.
Not swear. Uh, so the AI is searching you. You're starting to like shooting to some AI, the different AI hearing it, and it's going around you and kill you. And we noticed it on the several videos when the people were reporting it that they were killed by the AI, which even were not looking for them. And we think that this is because somebody killed them behind them, who were behind them. So we decided to implement that screen so you more like to see who actually killed you. It's not going to reveal the character or whatever. It's not like the cheating, but it's giving you information who basically killed you from which kind of the direction. So you can be sure that it was the guy behind you, and that's all. I think it's a lot of it's again giving you more information what actually happens.
And now, before we go to the bug fixes and all of that, my favorite change is the audio change. There are some audio improvements in patch 035. One of them is the sonic crack working as intended. So it wasn't, right? You see what's happening there, and the sonic crack cannot appear after you hear the gunshot. That's not how physics work, right?
Yeah, there was some kind of the mishmash which, I don't know. I don't want to even talk about it. It was basically vice versa.
Yes.
So we fix it, and it's a lot of better. So you will hear it like the as it should be. They also were working with some other stuff, with the spatial audio improvement, and also I think the improving the audio in the big locations.
You mean
Yes or not?
like the stuttering of the audio? Or I mentioned it. Yeah. Mostly Tiger Bay, Bunker. They are like completely fixed now. There was also like audio, like ambient audio from the jungle leaking into the bunker, so you would randomly hear the jungle in the bunker, which made no sense.
Yep.
So this was fixed as well.
Okay. But again, in the 4.0, more crazy stuff is
Even
coming
better.
with the audio. You will be definitely pleased.
Yes. Okay. I think before we go into like the details, the nitty gritty of all the changes, because we do want to mention at least a couple of the other fixes. Of course, we're going to all the comprehensive patch notes are going to be available on our Steam page very soon. Is it the time we can maybe announce the release date? No.
Yes, sure. Do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
You
Yeah,
should have.
go.
You haven't released.
Okay,
You haven't
Oh,
announced any release date.
Well, it's very easy. It's much improved performance. No stutters, barely any, and hopefully less crashes. Yeah. So yeah, and a feature that we forgot to mention so far, the auto setting. So now we have a new way to detect, like there was always like, oh, always. We added recently with 0.3 something, a patch in between, a way to automatically detect the best settings for your PC. So that you boot the game and you have a great experience out of the box. Now we're pushing this further, like we refine the system thanks to all the analytics we collected in the meantime. And we also tweak like how the system works. So now it's picking it be based on some curves, etc. So we have like a nice algorithm there, and you can even now go into your settings and click the auto set button, and it's gonna optimize your settings to provide you 60 frames per second, as close to it as possible for your system. Regardless of your CPU or your GPU, it's just gonna pick the best thing for you. Outside of frame gen, right? So this is 60 FPS as a baseline. Then you are free to turn on frame gen or not if you want to have like 120 or even more, right?
Maybe one more thing is about the AI. We turn on that the AI is hearing the other AI, which is leading to some consequences that they are alarming a little bit farther. That's me.
Yeah.
How very unprofessional of you.
Sorry, guys. My daughter. So they are like so they are alarming a little bit like on the longer distance, and but I think it's still okay because it's like you will hear more fighting and they will not hit you, you know. So it's going around you, and let's see how it will work.
And maybe a question about the AI, because we had some reinforcements as part of the team that is working on AI. Can you tease something about what's coming in terms of how
No.
they're going to behave in the future?
No,
There you go. I tried. All right, but there is something coming.
no.
Okay. Okay.
No things coming.
Okay. Okay, so I think that it's time to answer a couple of your guys' questions. We do have a bunch of questions that you guys submitted over the week when we announced the stream. So we can do that, but we can also have a look at what you guys asked right now on this stream. Will there be a wipe with patch 035?
No.
Do they want to wipe? We can wipe whenever you guys want.
Yes, maybe too early to show the patch notes, but whatever. What's your opinion on the current shop limits for some items? Do you intend to
Informations around it. So,
Oh
sorry.
man, there's so many questions about 04. Well, I guess we'll get to it, right? At least a little bit. Yes. Okay. So, but
Yes, no question.
No spoilers.
What about dual green phosphor NVGs like PVS 15s? Are we going to bring in more?
Oh, I don't remember what kind of the stuff we are bringing in 0.4.
But we are going to be
Well,
bringing
I'm
in
muted.
more types of NVGs?
Sure.
The
yeah,
update's
but I
coming
really
on
don't know
Thursday
if,
for sure.
Like what
The
we are
update's
bringing
coming on
in
Thursday
the
for
0.4. Sorry, guys.
Should be
How
later
about
in the
official
morning
Linux
Eastern.
support?
They say later in the morning Thursday
It's not
Eastern.
planned. And
And
it
I've got
would
the
be
full
a
breakdown
massive
on
effort at the
TikTok
moment,
and
It
YouTube.
wouldn't pay off.
Full
Right.
breakdown
You guys
is
can play
already
with
on
Proton. We
YouTube
made sure
Shorts
of
and
that with
TikTok.
VAC,
If you
so,
guys want to see
with
it,
easy
I have
anti-cheat.
already a full
So for
breakdown.
now, it stays
It's like
like that.
15
But
minutes.
anyway, we have like one of
full
our
patch
dev that
breakdown.
uses like
Right to the
Linux
point.
on a daily basis and is like always saying that it works great for him. So yeah, and he's also super active on Discord. So if you have issues to make the game work via Proton, contact him on Discord.
Yeah. If you have like very specific technical issues, of course, I would recommend to visit our Discord, which is discord.gg/invite/Grayzone Warfare. There you're going to find the tech advice you're looking for. We have wonderful people helping us there. Shout out to Woodbury, Yoda, people like that. Okay. This is an important question that we should address for sure, and that's cheating, right?
Yeah.
Finally,
Painful
cheating.
topic for sure,
Cheating.
but good topic to answer for sure.
Yes. Well, in 3.5, there's like some stuff. And as usual with anti-cheat, I'm not going into the details because I don't want to give any bullets to the cheat developers. And on top of that, I can say that we're still working actively to have like bigger, more drastic measures. We already set up like some new things in 0.3, and we know for sure that they're functional because we're banning them. And they're even complaining about it. So yeah, we are working definitely to have less cheaters, and yeah, so it's an ongoing effort. The bigger changes are yet to come. They're not in 3.5, but there is some measures also in 3.5.
Mara, could we expect range finders to be added in the upcoming updates?
Maybe.
Guys, I'm doing my best here. Will we get eventually something like daily or weekly tasks or something like that? Endgame.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Good.
No, there was question about the solo, like the real time task. Yeah, of course they are coming. I think we were talking about it. There should be solo, the squad, and maybe then like the some kind of the
strike
PvP,
missions.
like the stuff, you know. So of course, but
Questions about new weapons in 0.4. I mean, that goes without saying.
there will be always like the new guns. We are preparing even some kind of the high level stuff like that to achieve, which will be a little bit more difficult to get. Okay, I think let's start with the one thing. 4.0 is going to be completely different game than what you have now. You know, definitely. We are working
In a good way.
Yeah. We are working a lot how to change like the stuff and make them like the top one or like the really good one, which I think the game deserves, you know. So think about almost every system except the new recoil and the new sway and the new aiming system. Almost everything will be like the redone and rebalance it or like the rewrite, you know. So we get like a lot of informations from you and how you are playing, what's happening there. And I think the 4.0 is going to show the game how it should be, you know. So I think every question is basically valid, but I cannot answer it. You know, we don't know how many things we'll be able to change, but it's definitely going to be like the
What you guys are doing is you're rebuilding the game from the ground up, right?
Yeah.
Like you're starting again from the building blocks, all the features we have, and you're just rebuilding it to be a much more gruesome experience, much more
exactly
and
you know
enjoyable.
We will use more sandbox features, you know, so we will use more this map how it should be. We will add a lot of new locations, probably move them so they are more suitable. Yes, there will be a lot of new locations. Like I'm saying, rebalancing all the vendors, you know, all the process progressing, you know, we are adding some kind of the stuff which maybe we can say like so they are helping the new players, you know, there will be guide, there will be like the tutorial. You will get finally the one thing which you will probably love, we will get the shooting range in the FOB, you know. So even with the gel. The
ballistic gel.
The ballistic gel.
Ballistic gel.
Ballistic gelato. The ballistic gel. So it could be like the good one. We also want to improve the immersion from the game. So the fighting and even the being injured, being hurt, or the other guys will be more immersive, more like the
Visceral.
yeah, more,
More.
more.
Impactful.
You know,
Yeah.
you will just feel it. So let's see. You know,
Uh, is it fair to say that we are not only adding new things then, but also refining a lot of
Yes.
already existing
almost
things?
everything.
Almost
Yeah.
everything. In that case, is it fair to ask when to expect 0.4?
No,
Okay,
no comment.
no comment. No comment yet.
I'm not producer. You know, I'm only crazy guy with the ideas.
All right.
So, sorry.
I can promise you, however, that you will know when we're ready because we will start doing the dev streams more regularly. We will start showing you more stuff from 0.4. So keep your eyes on our social media and on this Twitch channel because here you're going to learn everything there is to learn about the upcoming update. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So we have a bunch of things that we would like to mention. I don't know if you want to stick around for this, Mara, because we just want to go through a couple
No,
of
no,
those
no.
fixes.
I have to go.
In that case, I thank you so much for taking the time.
Abo, they're
Johanny,
being super
you
quiet
want to
about it, bro.
shoot off as well?
They're being
I'll
super
stay.
quiet
Thank you.
about it.
Okay. You know,
Yeah, man.
I don't want to leave you alone.
Thank you, thank you.
With
I have Jacek, who's an expert when it comes to bugs, so...
One more spoiler.
All right, so Mara,
One more spoiler.
one more spoiler.
spoiler.
One more spoiler, you have
Yes!
to.
Yes!
The enemies
got-
will look definitely a lot better.
Hey!
That's true.
Well, on
They
that
already
got us a
thank you
spoiler.
so much for taking the time to talk to us. And yeah, we're looking forward to seeing you here once again.
Okay, see ya, guys.
I got us a spoiler. The enemies are gonna look
All right,
different.
Mike Rabas, the CEO and the creative director of Brazen Warfare. Scott,
He almost
into
took the couch
our-
with him.
Trapped you. You can't escape the stream.
I knew that putting one
All
more
right.
spoiler
Yeah,
right
this,
before Mara
seemed
left
like a
would
good
get
idea
his
when we
attention.
put it
I just
together,
knew it.
but
It
turns
looks
out
cool.
the
Is
worst
it
thing ever.
practical?
He's
Probably
seen
not.
me.
No, it's not.
He's seen me.
All right, guys. So I'm going to speed run through some of the fixes. We can put the patch notes on the screen. If you are wondering, they're going to be on the Steam page very soon. You can also pause whenever you want, once we release the vote or anything. But I'm just going to mention a couple of these. Community fixes are some of the things that you guys were reporting a lot, you know, and we were listening a lot, and we were working on it
We prioritized it a lot.
a lot, yes. So I
Sorry.
will just say that we rebalanced the rewards for strike missions. We increased the key drops for Fort Nerith keys. You know, you weren't able to enter certain rooms and stuff like that. We fixed issues with very dark nights with global illumination set to medium or higher. Right.
True.
We fixed issues causing black borders on bottom half of the screens for NVGs. Very nasty bug, right?
Very
we
nasty.
fixed.
I saw already like 5 people.
Oh yeah, laser
Yes.
in YDL is fixed. Yeah,
Yes,
for sure.
we're sending off one of the classic bugs to Afterlife.
Gone.
It's
He
been
joined the
fun.
headless.
That's the productive stream. No more FSR4 and no more laser.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, issue with FSR frame generation was disabled on RX 580 graphic cards.
Yeah, we brought it back.
We fixed a rare issue where blood regeneration would stop after healing all wounds.
Kind of annoying.
Very annoying. You mentioned the audio issues cutting audio at Tiger
Yeah.
Bay, especially the mole.
Especially in the mall, yeah.
We fixed issue where players were unable to hand in tasks in certain task items in certain combat outposts.
Verified.
Yes. You mentioned already the ambient noise in the YBL,
Yes.
right? You should not be able to hear the
jungle.
outside noise, the jungle inside the hole.
Yeah.
And we improved the scope visibility under specific weather conditions where the image appeared overly dark.
Yeah.
So those are some of the community requested issue bugs and fixes and so on. And then we have a bunch of gameplay fixes, bunch of world fixes like getting stuck in the world, collisions and stuff like that. UI has been fixed, you know, like the localization issues, some of the friends and messaging system issues were fixed as well. Good news for the game masters, Altair and the team, please listen. Custom servers are getting upgrade, you know, a little bit. At least we fixed a bunch of issues related to custom servers. So once again, gzwevents.com, where you're going to learn everything about the events. My favorite change here is that we officially now support controller during the free camp.
Oh, that's in this one.
That's in this one.
I forgot about it. We did it like months ago. I thought it was out already.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one should help us a lot when creating
Yeah.
these like really cool cinematic shots.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So-
Now the custom camera, like you can, like the free cam, you can detach and you can drive it with a controller, and it even works with the PS5 controller.
Wonderful. My favorite controller of all time. So wonderful. Technical and performance fixes, something that you can talk about for sure, is like
Yeah.
we found the cause that causes the game to freeze when closed with Alt F4.
Yeah.
Foliage flickering and disappearing under circumstances.
Yeah, that was a big one. That was like, yeah, some remnants of the upgrade of 2.5.4.
Yeah, yeah. Loading friends list failing and so on.
Yeah, the online team as well was like, killing with the fixes. So
Wonderful. Yeah,
there's a
just
few.
joining the server as a squad leader under specific circumstances, not being available. Like returning to the server that you were you left.
Yeah, now when you get disconnected from a server because maybe you crashed or maybe you had like a disconnection because your router or something, once you get to the main menu, you will have a reconnection pop up displayed to you. So now it's actually upfront that you are going to reconnect to the same server.
Yeah.
And you have even the option to say no to that if you don't want to reconnect to that server and connect to another one. Yeah, and now there's even like a built-in warning that if you don't rejoin the server, you will lose your gear, or might, because we are not in a safe spot probably. And this has the side effect of fixing other issues that were causing that you would sometimes be disconnected when trying to join a server. So
There is a really good news for the people who participated in our Twitch drop campaigns. We fixed the Twitch drop rewards distribution system to players who were unable to claim the rewards up until now. Shout out to Ricky.
Yeah, and Mikey as well.
And Mikey.
They were like rewriting the whole system so that the processing of Twitch rewards is now insanely fast, and even when for future campaigns, when
Which are coming.
you guys decide to make some,
Okay.
dishing, the rewards should be coming now instantly for everyone.
Yeah.
No more woes.
Guys, there's so much. Jacek, do you remember when we talked about how many tasks you went through for 035? It was
595.
595. That grew since the last time we talked. So
Yes.
wonderful. Okay, so yeah, I could go on and on and on, but you see this on the screen, so read it on your own time, guys. We have busy schedule, but I'm just going to mention here one important thing that we have updated. A couple of things, the engine being first and foremost.
Yeah, engine upgrade to 5.5. That was a big one. Took a lot of time, but it's bringing like big improvements.
Yeah, the NVIDIA DLSS plugin.
Yeah, as well.
The aforementioned FSR4.
Yeah. So FSR4, the DLSS plugin that was mostly for stability. There were a few crashes that were due to DLSS that NVIDIA fixed. So updating the plugin helped to get rid of them.
And then we have WWise or VWise, right?
Just Wise.
Just what? Okay, just
Wise.
Wise. That's, I believe, something
That's
to do with audio.
That's the audio library, and this was actually instrumental in making sure that we can fix the audio issues in Tiger Bay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And Oodle? What's Oodle?
Oodle is so it's a part of Unreal Engine, right? That is decompressing assets. So you don't care about what it does actually. You just want
So laggy.
crashes that are happening
Can't even
on
read
the 13th and 14th Intel gen of Intel. So there was like known issues that Unreal Engine is unstable on those two CPUs. The ones that tend to fry themselves.
Right.
And actually, the developer of Oodle, which is a library included in the Unreal Engine, made a workaround to avoid those crashes. So even those systems should have like less crashes due to their CPU. They can still crash because the issue are on the hardware level and they can impact many different things in the code. We can see it in our crash reporting tool. Like that sometimes there's like complete nonsense in the crash. Things that cannot happen are happening because it kind of defies the laws of physics.
Okay.
No, it's just a bug in the hardware. Yeah. So this is now addressed. At least we have the workaround, so it should help a bit with the stability for those systems.
Hey, awesome news all around. My last bug that I want to mention is part of like the world fixing. And shout out to Saint Glizzy. I don't know if you're watching, but we have adjusted terrain and objects in the Spielberg combat outpost to prevent players from climbing onto the roof. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
All right. So hey, Johnny, thank you so much as well.
Thank you for having me.
It's been a pleasure as always. Always good to hear some of the technical insight for sure, and we're going to have you back for sure. I promise
Perfect.
you guys.
Looking
and
forward.
I promise you. All right.
Thanks.
So thank you so much. And what we're going to do now is we're going to take a little bit of time to reset up. We're going to. We're ready? Yeah. Oh, so I'm just going to switch positions, and we're going to be joined by Pulpin, Jarhead, and Hightower, combat veterans and Grey Zone Warfare community leaders who are going to try to teach us real-life combat tactics inside Grey Zone Warfare. Should be educational. Hopefully, it's not going to be like a clusterfuck like last time, but yeah, it should be exciting. And before we jump into that, I will just remind everybody that there is an ongoing giveaway. If you enter Every Move Matters, all small, nothing capital, with spaces in between, you are entering a raffle to win Grey Zone Warfare key, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, guys.
All
I'm
right.
switching positions, and see
Thanks
you
for
soon.
having me. Bye.
1 minute. Oh shit!
2 out of 3.
It's because we restarted the game.
Like that.
So I guess they're gonna just... They're not even playing 0.3.5. Why aren't they playing 0.3.5? This isn't...
Jarhead, Pulpin, and Hightower, it's your time, so please unmute yourself on Discord. They can hear us now.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hey!
Just checking everything works. Seems like it.
Cool,
Coolio.
thank you.
Becca? Then camera. There's no camera. I spoke too soon.
No mas.
Yeah.
Now there is camera.
Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hola. Hola. Hey guys, how are you?
Guys, unmute yourself.
Hey, well, I don't think there's any reason of watching
Hightower,
this.
we're still muted. Ah, he's also different.
I don't think there's any reason to keep
Hello, who
watching.
do I have on the line here?
You are muted actually.
Because they're just playing... They're literally just
issue after
playing
skill issue.
0.3.4 with...
Hightower, there
There
he
we go.
is.
How am I?
with like Jarhead in them.
Muted. I'm not
Hi
muted.
Tower, you are muted on
We're not
Discord,
even watching
and
new
you are also
gameplay.
deafened. We are talking to you.
Dude, I can see your icon.
Dude.
Hi Tower.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If
Hi,
you guys,
Tower.
if you guys want to watch them play, that's awesome.
Talk to me.
I don't mind.
Eh?
But they're
Talk
not
to
even
me.
they're not even on 0.3.5.
Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me, guys?
Can you hear
Yes.
Kuba?
We will not hear each other.
Ah, okay.
What was in the
That
first
explains a
hour?
lot.
That's like you.
Yeah, so it's been going for about an hour now, Wizard. The key changes. Here, let me bring up the thing again. Here. So the key changes are the fact that it's Unreal Engine 5.5. Better performance. It's no worries, bro. VRAM usage is about 400 megabytes better. RAM usage about 2 gigabytes better. And they're also going AMD FSR 4. The AI are way more smart, but also more realistic. They're not going to just one-tap you instantly as much. In 0.3.5, they start shooting earlier, and they're not as accurate. Weapon audio. So, weapon audio direction and, like, the supersonic, like, sound crack you hear is gonna be corrected. Animations are smoother. Recoil is being overhauled. New death screen. And new Chinese server. And a whole whack of fixes. Like, literally a whack of fixes. I have a full breakdown in like a 6-part shorts on YouTube and TikTok so far. It's basically the stuff that we tested for the last month or two. Plus more. And we don't have a date for 0.4, but 0.3.5 is coming on Thursday. They said probably late Thursday morning on the Eastern time.
And that's kind of been my life. You know, before that, I was in the Army. I served in the 82nd. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. I was in the 82nd for like 4 years, deployed to Iraq. Came home, transferred to 10th Mountain Division. Deployed to Iraq with the 10th Mountain again.
This is Pulpin talking
yeah,
right now.
You know,
I'm
this
pretty
game
sure.
really pulls you in.
I'm pretty sure this is Pulpin
in
talking.
Of how you can play it, and it just
he just got a network
openness
error.
of the map. It's just completely different from like every other game that I have played from when I started playing on PS1 up until now. So,
well,
I guess,
it's great to have you here, man.
Pulpin.
It's really a pleasure.
Pulpin, like pull grenade.
How about Hightower? Do we have Hightower with us?
Yep, I'm here.
Hey man, what's up?
This is Hightower.
Can you also introduce yourself?
Yeah, I am Hightower. I'm an Air Force veteran of 12 years. I did 3 tours in the Middle East, and now I am a mechanic at home. I build the machines that can all of our home goods and whatnot. As for the gaming side, I've been real passionate about gaming. I always wanted to get into PC gaming, and originally started to do wanted to play Tarkov. So I started building a PC, and much like Pulpin, this was the very first game I downloaded. I saw this pop up, and you know what? I'm gonna get this one.
Yeah. Can you also talk about your connections to Regiment?
Oh yeah. I am the community content broadcasting manager for Regiment. So I am in control of the scheduling for the Regiment Twitch and Kick channels. As most of you know, they are partnered with Grayzone. As you can tell, we have the Regiment hat and all that stuff in game, which is awesome, absolutely amazing. So one thing I love about Grayzone, and is what brought me to Grayzone, was your guys' dedication to the military, to the veteran community. I said this before in the past, you guys gave us, even in your Discord, our own place to be ourselves and to talk through things, and without the judgment of someone who hasn't really experienced something like that. in their own personal lives.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, Gray Zone, for that. And that's one of the things that keeps me here and keeps me grinding and keeps me so grounded in this game.
Did you always get me so motivated? It's crazy.
What's that?
Right, thank you. And yeah, go ahead.
Were you also, Hightower, were you also a mechanic in the Air Force, or did it just came after, that you stumbled to be a mechanic?
I was a heavy machine operator. I loaded all the aircrafts that came in and out of the AOR. So all the
shit.
planes, all the helicopters, all of that. I ran the machinery. So when I came out to, when I got out of the military, that was kind of like the direction I went.
Okay, I'll be 2
But then
seconds.
life happened, of course. And I kind of just fell into this position and been doing it ever since.
Okay.
And
for-
just a little side note: the name is not accidental. Hightower is a giant.
It's high. It's very high.
Yes, Hightower was actually a call sign given to me on my second tour in the Middle East.
Yeah, no
Because
wonder.
I was I worked for the police department and in the military, so that kind of was like a 2-in. So naturally, I got the call sign Hightower because I am 6'8" and a little over 300 pounds.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
That's even more than Jacek.
Yeah.
I don't even know what 6'8" looks like. because-
I'm 6'3".
Okay, so
Just look
He's
up until your
fine.
neck
What's-
hurts.
what's
Yeah.
that
It's
in
right around there.
meters?
Look up till your neck hurts.
What's that in meters?
All right, and do we have Jarhead with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, reporting for duty. We have the Gray Zone Grandmaster in the house. Guys, so just so you know, Jarhead is probably the most dedicated Gray Zone Warfare player we've ever had. So I just can't wait for him to introduce himself as well, because he's a very modest person. So I'm just going to fill in all the blanks.
Yeah, I did 4 years in the Marine Corps. I did years in Iraq around Fallujah. My main primary MOS was a welder, but I also graduated sniper school. I played Gray Zone a lot.
Yep.
Beat it. I've probably any more ways than it. I think I've beat it about.
Did we
Something
lose?
cut out, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
yeah.
Hello.
Jarhead, you're cutting out.
Yeah, so I guess I will spoil it. I think he beat it like more than 20 times already, and he's looking for ideas for challenges because he's finished the game with just pistols, with just sniper rifle, stuff like that. He finished the game without dying once.
Oh,
That is-
Let's just go with
impressive.
knives.
that is something.
go with
Yeah,
knives.
that's- Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like a personal hero of mine. Jarhead, are you with us? Oh, it seems like we've lost Jarhead, but
I think we lost him.
we'll find him along the way. So, guys,
Hey, no
you have
worries,
prepared
Wizard.
something for us. Is that right?
No worries,
some
Wizard.
exercise.
Appreciate you lurking, bro.
Yes, sir.
Something like that.
So, where do you want us? Tell us what you prepared and where we can find you.
So why don't we go ahead and start make our way towards Foxtrot 1.
Hello.
Hello,
Jarhead.
Hello.
Jarhead.
Yeah.
All right, LRI peeps, I have a bird coming in for Foxtrot
Alright.
1.
I'm following you, Pulpin.
I don't know who I'm following, but
good.
I'm with someone.
Okay, that's good.
Am I right? I just need more ammo. Wait.
I'm with Hightower. Okay, I feel safe.
That's the
And Jarhead, hell yeah.
Giants
That's
team.
the dream team. Let's go.
Right, we had good
Dream
that we
team,
have.
there you go.
Good thing
Don't
that
hop
we have
on yet. I
Jarhead
need more
with us.
ammo. Wait for me.
Oh, yeah, of course we got him.
Nice.
You bastard. Okay, on my way.
Anybody in LRI?
No, wait for me.
No, he didn't make it.
Get on quick.
All right, guys. So what did you prepare for us?
So
I'll let you take this
we're
one,
gonna.
Pulpin.
What's up?
I'll let you take this.
We're gonna touch on the the old breaking from contact. All right, we're gonna start simple. We'll just start with react and break from contact.
All right.
So you're gonna, you guys especially, a lot of people will come across a larger man squad or a whole team, and you might be playing with just two or three people, and you're about to get waxed, or you've got that really nice majestic titanium watch and you don't have space in your secure container. You really want to get it back to base. So when you come in contact, you got to break contact so you don't lose it.
30 seconds.
That sounds like a useful skill to have.
Dude, I actually cannot wait. I watched so many documentaries about like Afghanistan and shit this week.
Yeah, well, I mean, like now you're going to be trained by
yeah,
actual
now I'm
pros.
gonna train.
Just for this?
No, actually, it's a new thing of mine to get to not fall asleep in the Sahara. Is to watch war movies and documentaries.
I know, I always
Like,
cry when
No
I watch
wonder
them.
you're still tired. It's like every time I ask you how you are doing, you're like, I'm so tired. If you're falling asleep to war movies.
I'm not falling asleep to it. It's keeping me awake.
Well, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, listen, some people like to hear that to fall asleep. I know there's like a 24-hour loop war sounds on YouTube that some people use to fall asleep.
Yeah. Distant artillery, stuff like
Yeah,
that, right?
distant artillery, explosions.
Yeah.
Sounds intense.
Oh, the B team is here.
B team. It's a BTU team.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
All right. Are we all here?
forgot my
6
short
people.
sleeves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one person, no?
Yeah. Yes,
High
go.
Tower. We have Jarhead. We have Pulpin. We have.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's wait for Foxic. In the meantime, oh
Yeah,
shit, who
t-shirt.
shot me? In the meantime, can you guys explain a little bit how this is gonna work? Like what is expected of us?
Yeah, so we can kind of give you guys a quick example, right? So we can kind of walk you through, crawl, walk, run. We'll start slow. We'll explain it to you, and then we can start doing it step by step.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your
Better late than
target.
never.
There he is. Oh, he's about to frag us. Run.
He came
Foxic,
prepared.
no,
Sorry?
let's not. Let's take this seriously this time around, yeah?
Okay.
All right. I suggest we go to Argos and we go through a kit setup first. That way we have smokes, we have the ammo, so on and so forth.
All right.
As
Lead
we
the way.
make our way to Sapphire, right?
Yeah. So can one of you three tell me the first thing you do when you take contact?
Take cover.
Find cover.
Yell contact.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Kind of. You do it simultaneously. You shoot back.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Shoot back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. Shit.
It's obvious.
Yeah, that
That's
might
so
be
obvious.
Yeah, that might be a case.
No
yeah.
wonder I keep getting killed.
Goddamn. Can we
As
just
soon as you
talk?
take contact, you shoot back.
Uh-huh.
I love the fact that
then-
there was
then you
such a
can
civilian answer to your
That's
question
weird.
that we gave you.
So why don't we start? We'll gather up right here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, step one, right? You start taking fire from the tree line over there, right? First step is you're gonna shoot back, right? If you see where it is, if you have eyes on, you're gonna immediately shoot back, return fire, and whatever is closest to you as you're returning fire, you're gonna try to get behind it. Any type of cover, concealment, you got.
Can it be high tower?
Right?
I mean, I've been used as a shield before, so it's acceptable.
So we got a team of 3, right? So you 3 guys.
Yep.
So whoever would be in charge,
Radar
you
here.
kind of designate
We are
who's
looking
gonna
at
be
patch
support by fire
0.3.5
and who's
early
going to be
release patch
the
notes.
maneuvering element.
Key changes
Sorry,
in
what?
focus areas are going to be the
I'm not
Unreal Engine
volunteering.
5.5 performance
Could you repeat
improvements.
those terms?
As you can see
Yeah.
from this
Okay,
map
so
here,
we are
based
all
on the green
disqualified.
dots.
Jacek, you can be the team lead.
Just because
Who's
he
gonna be in
didn't
charge?
knows us yet.
Okay, I'm the team lead. Where I go?
All right. So once you take contact, you're gonna return fire, and you find as close, as much cover as you can find in your immediate area as you're returning fire.
Okay, so here's a
Then-
quick question, because like in one of the documentaries about when U.S. left Afghanistan and they trained militia, they were actually they were telling them to if you don't know where the shot is coming from, just do not shoot, just take cover. Is it true or a bullshit
well,
basically?
So everything is situation dependent. You got MET TC, mission, enemy, time, terrain. So everything, these scenarios are all different, right?
Mhm.
In the middle of the woods, you start getting shot at. If it's close,
Freedart here. We are
everything's basically up to whoever's in charge, your team leader, right? So if I was the team lead, right, we start getting shot at. If nobody has any idea where it's from, right, you're all gonna take cover, as much cover as you can get, and you're gonna rotate. You're gonna know the direction the shots are coming from.
Wait.
you're
So
gonna
you
kind
said
of-
you said we're going to rotate? I assume not like not like this.
Careful, you might fly away.
Jakub, take it seriously.
Yeah, I will take it seriously. Sorry.
All right, let's here, Pulpin. Let me step in here for a second. We're gonna do this like we're herding cats. So, you're gonna be point. Okay. First thing is notice your placement. You guys are standing in the middle of a road. If you're to be ambushed, this is where they're gonna be looking. So don't always walk in the middle of the road. Two, Jarhead, can you pop a couple rounds at us? From down over, no, run down there and then shoot. Okay, from where you're standing right now, I want you to look. Always be looking. Where can I go if I break contact? If I am under contact? Immediately I see a couple big trees to the right of the road. To the left of the road, I see a couple big bushes that you can lay down and crawl in. Like Pulpin said, everything's situational based. In this particular situation, as soon as you make contact, shooting in that direction is a viable option because, as far as you can see, we're in the middle of the woods. Yeah, you got to suppress them, get their heads down, so you guys can move. So from here, 2 and 3, as soon as the shot's fired, your point man's going to throw rounds downrange. You guys need to find cover and then get rounds downrange so your point man can safely move.
Gotcha.
Does that make
so
sense?
First person shooting is always the point man, right? And we find cover and then cover the point man so that he can find cover.
I already know how it's gonna go.
In this
I'm
situation,
gonna
yeah.
shoot, and you're gonna shoot me in the back when I'm taking cover.
A little
I
bit.
trust
I was just gonna say, now when you start taking shots, let's say you're taking shots from directly up the road, you don't want to just all lay in a line behind each other because of that exact reason. What you want to do is you want to get on line, right?
Gotcha.
So you would come up next to him, right?
Gotcha.
And the nearest cover, so you would probably get on the side of the road behind a bush. At least you have some concealment because there's no actual cover right here. Get down, get low, get behind something, right? And then
Gotcha.
the third person would do the same thing. And so you'd all be in a line facing where the person is shooting from.
Okay, let me ask you this. Is there anything predetermined for the positions, who's first, who's second, who's third, who would go, for example? Let's say if I went for solid cover, the first thing I see is this tree. But Jakub will see it as well.
Yeah.
So what would happen? Is it hide and seek? So I'm here, you can't be here, or what do you do in that scenario?
Basically, yeah. You don't want to be bunched up, right? So you don't want to be all in a row, right? You want to be on line, but you don't want to all be on top of each other. So if he runs up and he takes that tree,
I just continue running. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily continue running, but with the lack of cover, you're just going to get as low as you can, right? You're going to take anything you can get. So if he runs over to that tree, you're just going to kind of get on line and lay down right here.
Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering because what if we both decided to go for there and then one of us gets there first, what does the other one do? When he realizes,
Yes.
when I realized
Push
that
him
he
out.
wanted to go for the same cover. Yeah.
Yep. So in initial contact.
Key factor.
Yeah.
Oh, we hear
Not
Jarhead.
staggered formation.
Oh, Jarhead, you're really soft, brother. Really, really soft.
Just
We
going
forgot
some-
staggered formation.
Ah, there he is.
There he is.
All right.
Out of the three of you, who can tell me what the difference between cover and concealment? That's a big one. This is
Cover
probably
is
step one.
solid, concealment just hides you.
True.
You can't
Correct.
shoot through cover easily.
Yeah, cover is something that you can't shoot through and can't be shot through. Concealment is just something that obscures your profile, so you're not just
Like a
easily
bush.
seen. So like a bush, tall grass, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff that can be easily shot through, but you can't actually easily be seen.
Gotcha. So do we want to do like a test run, and you are going to give us a grade afterwards?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that right here.
And we're going to, when we're going to return fire, we're going to try to not hit you, right? So that we don't have to respawn and so on.
That sounds good.
Preferably.
In situations like those, would you go full auto or just single?
I already
Fire.
said never go full auto, so.
So, you know, in real life, you
Survey.
know, it's different, right? Because you're going to be rolling with a squad, right? You're going to have a couple riflemen. You might have a machine gunner. So really, it's the machine gunner's job at that point to full auto suppress in the direction that the rounds are coming from.
Okay.
And then the riflemen, you know, they'll also suppress, but they're just going to be semi-auto. You know, they're not trying to get rid of all their ammo.
Okay. All right, so we're going to set the scene, yes? We're on
Yep.
a fucking mission or something, and
Top notch description. D&D master here, ladies and gentlemen.
patrolling down the road.
Yeah, Pulpin and Jarhead, you guys go ahead and throw your shots. I'll do the grading.
and
or analyzing.
we are walking, no? Like da.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, get in the
Hello?
mindset that you guys are just doing a mission. So
Yes.
you guys are heading to Argos.
Yes.
So you're just walking,
No retreat.
like you normally would.
Contact!
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, shit, I might have.
You hit me.
Sorry, I'm too good at
No, you're
this.
good. You're good. I brought tons of meds. Very good.
All right, hold fire, hold
I'm not
fire, hold
trying to
fire.
kill you,
All right, don't use all your ammo.
So at this point, very good. Very good. What you got step one down perfectly, you know? Move up, return fire, get whatever cover or concealment you can. Now, what do you think the next step would be?
Kill him.
Right? We're focusing on what today?
Breaking contact. So I guess
Breaking contact. Exactly, yeah.
So-
How to
you're
get
gonna
away?
determine-
Time for this?
What?
How to get away? No.
No,
No?
not yet.
Okay.
So, you know where the rounds are coming from. You're shooting and you're suppressing the area that the rounds are coming from. You know, if you see someone, you're trying to kill them. If not, you're just suppressing the location. So, now you're going to determine where you need to fall back to, right? So, you just fell off, or you just got off the birds at Foxtrot 1, and you're trying to go take Argos, but you're getting ambushed along the way. So, you need to fall back. What can you use to help you fall back?
Map.
A smoke grenade, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. Very
Well,
good.
before you fall back, you have to ask yourself, where are you falling back to? You
I would
can't
go
just toss a smoke
Foxtrot.
grenade and run.
Yeah.
You could, yes. However, Foxtrot is directly behind you. You never want to retreat in a straight line back if you can't help it, because you pop smoke, they're just going to keep shooting through that smoke, and if you're going in a straight line, you're still online.
I mean,
So you
But
always
then
want
we
to do
can,
a 45
we
direction.
can go like to the LLA outpost and then like
yeah, but
circle
the
back.
LA
to
outpost
Foxtrot.
is not friendly.
So in
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
in
but
this
I mean,
case,
just go towards it and then If
So
I
in
can
the-
draw
I
on the
was
map,
thinking,
you
I was
know.
thinking that running to hotel might be.
So in
lot
this
of
case,
free
would it
might
be smart to disperse into the or like retreat into the jungle rather than return through
I was
the?
thinking that, but on the other hand, there might be more in there.
But don't go to the beach because then you don't
I
have
think
any
we're
cover.
overthinking it.
Yeah. Well, tell us.
Okay.
Tell us.
All right. All right. Yep. You guys are overthinking it a little too much. Yes, you want to not be on the road. So say in this particular scenario, you want to do 45 degrees to your south-southwest. Keep leapfrogging. That's the point of this.
That's what I was telling.
Leapfrogging?
And then you're going to zigzag in the other direction. You never want to keep going in a straight line.
Yes, I had that. about
Using
T-Rex
smoke,
as well.
using trees,
Let him
using the foliage.
Okay.
So, you know, preparation comes into play too, right? Like determining kind of who's going to be in charge and making the decisions, right? You know, it's kind of hard with video game versus real life, but you know, so you have a team of 3. You're gonna try to bound as far back as possible. You're not all gonna want to run at the same time because then there's nobody keeping their heads down, right? So typically in a team of 3, you're gonna have, you know, one person's gonna stay in their cover concealment and suppress the enemy. The other 2 are gonna bound back.
And then they
how we're
cover
gonna
the
do
one.
that- Yep. How they're gonna do that is, you know, I'm up, he sees me, I'm down. So, Hightower.
All right.
All right, Hightower is gonna suppress the bush down there. Right? I'm gonna maneuver. I'm up, he sees me, I'm down. Right? I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna tell him he's good. He can maneuver. I'm gonna suppress. While he moves.
Last man.
Once he's set,
And
he's
you're
gonna
set.
start
Gotcha.
suppressing. I'm gonna move. Right?
Gonna go back.
And then I'm set. He's gonna hear my shots. He's gonna start moving back.
Gotcha. Hey, and a quick question about communications. If we have the option to communicate via headset or something like that, what would be the good call out? You know, like what? Radio fuck? Probably not.
Fly, you fools!
Sorry,
So-
Jarhead. I don't even know how I hit you. That's crazy.
Some super basics, right? Like in the army, super basics are, you know, you have we use New York, California, right? Texas, right? Those are pretty universal. That you know, New York will determine you're going to the right. California will determine you're going to be moving to the left. You know, Texas will determine you're moving completely backwards. And then you have Alamo.
Alamo means we're fucked, no?
Yeah.
Alamo means you're fucked and you're going to stay there and you're going to fight to the death.
Oh shit! Yeah, that turned out so good for them.
Is there
So-
something on Ohio?
Ohio it's not worth saving anymore.
Ouch.
What the fuck?
And Ohio burns.
See, that is a great place.
All right,
Um,
okay.
I know. I
Hello,
was
hello,
just
hello.
adjusting the meme.
Hey,
let's,
Jared.
let's set this up. Let's set this up.
Let's set this up. Yes.
So,
Jacek is the team lead.
Jakob, right
Yes.
here behind the tree.
Yeah. No worries.
All right, you two stack up on him in cover. Or concealment, whichever. You're actively taking shots from down there. Pulpin, if you have ammo, I ran out of ammo, so I switched
Yeah, I
to
got
the
plenty.
300 blackout. Just do some single shots. From there, you guys are going to initiate the leapfrog. So, Jakob, you be first.
And by
Where
leapfrog,
you go
mean
is where the others go.
This is what they were showing.
leapfrog is the maneuver we got shown. I'm not going to have to jump anywhere.
Right. There's no actual jumping involved.
That stuff.
This is a shame. I heard frog and I got excited.
All right, I'm ready.
Go ahead, move. Move. All right. Good. Find some cover concealment. Are you good?
Pause.
Next man.
Pause real quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. We didn't really set up.
Hold
who's
on,
the
hold on,
last
hold on.
man.
Never.
Yeah, Jakob. So
Yeah.
your guys, Foxic, Yasik,
Yeah.
you guys were right here shooting, suppressing. Jakob, where did you go?
Straight to the
Right
line
in
of
the line of
Directly in
fire.
front of them.
It's his instinct at this point.
Great way to get shot.
That's my
So
specialty.
you want to go? You'll want
Friendly
to go
fire isn't very friendly.
behind.
Right, so
you
I
want to go behind and move.
yeah. The
Right
thing
side
is,
road,
I
peel
haven't.
right. Left side, peel left.
You guys found the concealment so well that I didn't know where you are, so I just I just
Are
ran
you
for it.
also colorblind?
All right, let's try it again.
No,
Let's
he's just
reset.
blind.
Sorry,
All right,
my bad.
ready?
Yep.
There you go. Nice 45-degree movement.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Next man up. Make sure you say set. That way then they know
Oh
to
wait,
move.
that's you. Shit.
Sad.
All right, move.
Oh shit! Friendly fire.
Wait, did you?
I shoot someone
man.
because I have an aggressor now.
Oh my god.
Set.
Make sure you say
set.
set so Yaku moves to move.
Okay, I'm running
Yeah,
back.
I'm running.
Yaku, make sure you give them a direction. You guys going
Set.
you're heading
Yes.
southwest? Make sure you
I'm
tell them.
heading. I'm aiming north and providing covering fire. Go.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Very
shit.
good.
God damn it.
All right, it's
All
good.
right, you can pause.
You just run in front of my
Oh
fire.
man, this is stressful.
No, you shot it.
Okay, well,
No, you.
they're just basically going over like new player tips.
Kuba was shooting north.
If this is anything like the other streams, there is no other information. If this is gonna be anything like the other streams, there's gonna be no other information that we get. So, I can't get the full landscape video of the breakdown out until I end stream. So it's either I keep gaming, or we keep watching this, or I get off and I start making the video. Basically.
If you're on left,
I
peel
already
left.
have all the information
Ah.
Peeling in
that
front of
they
your
are
man.
giving out. I already have it right here next to me.
Well, I
I've
won't
got
have to
the
do much
shorts
peeling
up
because
already.
nobody's on my side. So.
Got it on Reddit,
Now,
right?
you
Like,
always say
people
that.
are gonna
quick
know
thing
about
before we reset and do it
0.3.5 right
again.
quick. I'm
do
working
you know
on
when
getting
to
the word
stop?
out there.
Good question. Until I don't have ammunition.
I have it
I
posted
guess-
on Reddit.
I guess
We're
the
getting
answer is gonna
almost
be
Is that the right
filtered.
answer?
reviews on Reddit
Yep.
already.
So whenever they stop shooting at you,
I
right?
wanted to say
So-
that. I
Views
was gonna
should
say
start to trickle in on the
when
shorts.
you continue bounding until you're not taking suppressing fire anymore.
The TikToks
right?
are
Until you
trickling
lose,
in.
You know, direct
TikTok
sight,
views
they
are
lose direct
trickling
sight,
in.
and they're not shooting at you anymore. Now, you know, this works if they're not trying to hunt you down, right? But it also works if they are trying to hunt you down. So if you fall back once you stop taking fire, next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna change direction, right? You're gonna continue movement, right? You don't necessarily have to bound anymore, but you need to get up into a formation. You know, keep your eyes open, and you start moving in the different direction than the way you were bounding. So like you were bounding down 45 degrees, kind of southwest, right? Your options are you could cut directly south, you could cut directly north, or you could go perfectly west, right? So you don't want to keep you don't want to keep moving in the same direction as you were bounding, because they're gonna know you're bounding that direction. If they're gonna follow you, they're gonna know.
I'm expecting
you're
a teaser
at
of
about.
0.4, but it will come eventually.
All right.
I asked them. I said,
Let me go.
one more
reset up here.
spoiler.
I'll start.
All they
shooting.
said was something. I don't even remember what it was, but
Yeah.
All right, I
yeah,
guess we're ready.
Yeah.
0.3.5 is
Shoot
coming
away.
on Thursday. We
We're-
don't have a date
we're on
for
a mission.
0.4. These guys aren't
Contact.
even playing.
Run.
These guys aren't even playing on 0.3.5. Like, this isn't even new gameplay. They're just basically going over like how to play in PvP, how to get into cover, how to do this, how to do that. It's just the community leaders. But on like, so what I'm thinking is, I'll probably call it. We could raid Abo or something, so whoever's on, and then I can get the full video of the whole patch breakdown. Right? My video will be just start to finish patch breakdown. Their video is the stream where it's talking about this and talking about that and question here and question there, right? I don't like Thursday update because it is Friday at my time and most of the time I don't have access to my PC. Ah, that's too bad. That's too bad, bro. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to keep watching this. I mean, they're still going, so you guys are welcome to watch it, but they're literally just playing.
Oh my goodness. Man down.
Wait.
They're literally just playing. They're not
Are you taking your
Yeah, they're not like showcasing anything else. We're past that part of the stream. I've already got the full doc right here of all the changes. So if there's anything you guys are curious about, just let me know. I got the full patch notes right here. I cannot access those. Can I maybe do it on this PC? Is that the reason why? Access denied. Yeah, I don't have access to that. Access denied. Okay. Well, I requested access. Um, at Rick, cannot access the assets. I did send a request using the same email I sent to. Done. Yeah, there's nothing new. Like I said, there's nothing new that they're gonna talk about here until it won't let me play the video for some reason. Let's just give them a link to my YouTube. Oh yeah, that's getting traction for sure. That Reddit post is gonna get traction for sure on the Gray Zone Reddit. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
All the way up.
All the way up? All right. So we can actually start at the top and then we'll just work our way down.
That
makes the most
from
sense.
The front gate up to hotel.
Yeah. That I like
Push
front,
to
front
hotel.
gate
Push
up
to objective.
hotel. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna follow your lead.
All right.
It's
let's
mostly
move.
because nobody knows where to go.
Just set it
I've memorized
at the
everything.
welcome gatehouse. 169, 165.
Forest run.
That's Yatsai. Why is he leading us?
No, let's go.
Yeah, I see it.
I refuse to follow the police guy.
Dude.
How? By the way, like when we're moving from location to location, just us moving in a line, that's probably not smart, is it?
Right. That goes back to what Jarhead was saying
Yeah,
in a stagger
yeah.
formation. You never
And
want to
the-
walk directly behind the guy in front of you.
Yeah, and the reason is that if he gets shot, I can get shot too, right?
Right.
Yeah,
They
there's
can,
only
they
one
can miss him
formation.
and hit you. They can pen him and hit you.
Yep.
You know.
Especially if you come across like a machine gun position. You know, if it's a set ambush, right? They're planning on it, so they're gonna have like machine gun emplacements and everything.
Just walk to wall.
So one machine gun burst could take 2-3 guys.
Free
at
dart
once
here.
just walking in a line.
Wow, that's loud.
Here, for this instance, why don't you guys come on the road here?
Oh, we're gonna get shot.
Free dart here.
Is there a trap set for us?
All right. So this applies for a lot of things in life too. So if you guys are motorcycle riders, we ride in a stagger formation as well. So we got Jakob there. He's point man on the left, which means
Run.
you would be. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well then. So Jakob, go ahead and stand in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Now second man will be here, off to the left, and third man, oh god, will be back here, off to the right,
Is that
in this
how
position.
you ride motorcycles?
So this is how you guys are going to walk up this road.
I feel like I'm
Never
an easy
wanna-
target.
Never in the middle of the road.
Let's see.
Yeah,
One
on
side
the
road,
side of
one
the
side
road.
other.
So
Yeah,
I
so
should
don't
stand
back
here.
on the road, on the side. Yes,
Yeah.
on the side.
Yep.
I'd put you on the road just for visual representation.
Okay.
Okay.
And really,
The trick
you're
question.
never gonna want to walk in an open area like this unless you have to, right?
It's just
when I'm
patrol right
playing,
here.
yeah, when I'm playing, I'm never just running down the open road. Especially in this area, I'm cutting through the woods, kind of down by the LA outpost. Never really want to be out in the open because if somebody just looks out and you're easily identifiable.
All right, why don't you guys go ahead and move? Go ahead and walk to Sapphire. I don't want you to hold that position. You guys
All
can
right.
run. You can.
Yeah, I gotta get this breakdown highlight done, so I think I'm gonna call it. I'm done watching them. Yeah, I don't know. If you guys want to continue watching, I'll put the link in chat. Here we are. We're on ad right now, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right. Well, I do appreciate everybody for hanging out today. I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. Let's go to here. Click this. We're gonna see who we could raid. Who just got on? Hey. Looks like Abo takes the cake today, chat. Abo takes the cake today. He's the shortest stream. He just got on. He's doing Arc Raiders and he's got drops enabled. Let's go.
that in squads?
Hey yo, got some room for
It must have been in squads.
more homies? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Everybody have a great day. I'm gonna get that full breakdown. The full horizontal version of the 0.3.5 breakdown up very shortly. I will have the breakdown up very shortly. So just stay tuned to the YouTube for that.
Yo, sup, Creedort? I'm doing solos, bro, right now. Like, I will try the Leaper on my own, and then I will surely team up. Ah, you mean in the in the stream?